All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. I can hear myself. Hold on. I want to make sure everybody else can hear me. We're going to get into it today. Because we got a long motherfucking night. All right. Let's go. All right, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund just so you got questions or suggestions. Feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Now let's get the motherfucking likes up. Oh, we're going to get into it today. It's going to be a long day. My minds, I want to make sure y'all be on everybody's ass about the motherfucking likes. I know it's going to get crowded in a minute, but we're going to get there. All right. Yeah, that was a new track right there. I had a bus that went open. All right. Appreciate everybody coming out and fucking with me this evening. It's a few things that I want to get into before we really get started. Shout out to everybody. I hope everybody enjoy their Valentine's Day with their significant other, hubby, booze, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever the fuck. Shout out to my resource room, niggas. I'm over here still sipping on this Ciroc French brandy mixed with orange juice today. As I said before, we definitely gonna have a nice day today. A laughable one. But before we get started, happy birthday to our brother Chris Law. Today is birthday. Show him some love. You know, I need to get his cash app as well. So happy birthday to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We over here, we fuck with you. I know it's quite a bit people over here that fuck with you as well. But I'm gonna excuse me, make sure I keep shouting that out for everybody who just come in. What I wanted to touch up on before we get started with the rat My show, I have it to where, what I'm saying, I ain't gonna say I have it to where. I like it to where we agree to disagree. And reason why I say that is because I see everybody is coming at their brother Kevin Samuels. And I can see a lot of people who don't agree with him. I can see a lot of people who agree with him. I see it both ways, you know. Uh Reason why I do stand up, let me go ahead and say it like that, because basically that's what it would come out to somebody. I stand up for him because the type of talk and conversation that he has, I know is needed, you know. Just like how we expose the rat, that's needed. For the most part now, this shit basically became a comedy show. That's basically what I made this shit into. Because we know all our bullshit, we know all our lies. So you can't get away with this shit no more unless it's a new victim. That's the only way. But other than that, her motherfucking her reputation, her character, her whole personal fucking life is fucking just garbage. Torn. Fucked. But I feel, why certain people, as I was saying, is against them. And what I want to say about that is it, if you're against them because your personal hate for them, or you against them because you don't agree with what he say, it's two different things. Just like you see, a few people that was against me just because they hate me. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't tell you that, but I mean, if you listen to them long enough, you can kind of tell. And I'm noticing that he's supposed to be doing an interview. I mean, I say he's supposed to be doing it. His wife, ex-wife, supposed to be doing an interview with somebody. Who it is, I don't know. I seen it somewhere and I heard about it as well. It is like, to me, my opinion about that is, why you need to interview his ex-wife. And some people will say, well, he should be out here, trying to tell people what to do. I don't think he's telling everybody. I mean, telling these females or males. We got to remember that he used to give advice to males as well. And these were good advices. Like I said, once again, I'm going to say it again, that I'm not sub to him over here on YouTube, but I am sub to him over on Instagram. I have to, really get a feel for him before I sub to him over here. But I'm just pointing out what I see going on now. And that's what made me want to bring this up, because it's like I said, well, why people have to attack him just because he said what he said to that lady, what made him go viral. Like I said, something like that was needed to be said. And if it's something that's directed towards a male that need to be said, I'll be all for it. Yes, that needs to be said. If a black woman would have sit up there and told another brother, hey, I think brothers need to come to black women defense more and more harder when it comes to these race soldiers, when it comes to these thugs on the street disrespecting black women, I would agree with that. I would 100 plus 10% agree with that. But as I said before about this Kevin Samuels situation, is that, I feel that a lot of people are coming at him because of the hate, more so of disagreeing with him. If y'all get what I'm saying. And I feel if you come into that home, say just because the hate, I mean, how can you hate the man? You don't know the man. You could, like I said before, you could easily, we have to learn how to agree to disagree. We're not going to agree on everything. We agreed on everything. I told y'all this before. We agreed on everything that I said or anybody else said. It wouldn't be no damn show. It wouldn't. It would be no show. It wouldn't be nothing to dialogue about. When it comes to my real talk, I dialogue on things that needs to be said. Things that needs to be talked about. And I feel just like I said, I feel that our peoples, blacks, I would have to say, when it comes time to one of us get ready to come up, and the man was, get ready to come up, and I still feel that he's gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know the dude, but if he's doing something that can help the community, like I said, I'm all for it. Like I said, a lot of people don't like him. I don't expect you to like him. I don't expect you to like everybody I like. I might not like everybody you like. It's just what it is. Once again, we all agree to disagree. But like I said, I'm not going to go too deep into that. I just wanted to, kind of, touch up on that because it seems like everybody is on the attack for him. It's like, damn, he reached out to his ex-wife. But damn, when it comes to these other motherfuckers, especially the dominant society, why can't y'all reach out to them motherfuckers' family members and get their ass to come on y'all shows and shit? I find that kind of strange. And I just feel we need to have the same motherfucking energy. The gender war online has gone too far. I believe so too, Donnell. I believe so. I believe so too. Because if she's going on, if his wife going on a female show, that female got together with some other females and they gave his wife, ex-wife, a good offer to come on a show. I mean, a hellified good offer. But like I said, that's his personal life. You ask me. And then if he, from what he said, and from what everybody's saying that, he's been divorced 2 times. Well, maybe that's somebody who could tell you from experience. It's like we don't think about that. Maybe, he might have wished he did things this way. But now he sees, he should have, now he sees that he should have did it totally different than what he did before. And maybe he's coming online to basically help others. Like I said, I don't know this man. I could be wrong. I'm just going off everything that I have seen him talk about. Now, everybody say they don't like the way that he talked to females. And I will agree with them on certain events. Locals don't come here and talk about what you missed. You got to rewind back. Everybody expect the coming here. Oh, what I missed. We got to recap for everybody that came in late. But damn, what was I saying? Shit, lost train of fucking thought. But shit, man, where I leave off at? Now I got a motherfucking recap. I know he's a professional engineer. Oh, okay. I mean, no matter what he is, somebody say it looked like a senior high-rise apartment, and it does. Oh. What, you talking about his crib? I care what the dude stay at. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not invested to the man like that. What kind of car he drive and all that shit. I mean, hey, shit, I care less he catch the motherfucking bus, And like I said, I know what I was saying. I can see some of the events there where he did, kind of fucked up a little bit, I can see, but for the most part, what I seen, shit, half of the motherfucking bitches that went on there, I mean, they asked for it. A lot of them contradicted themselves, and they get pointed out and they don't like that, he may have an engineering degree, but he's no engineer. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't I don't know what the fuck he is. I mean, whatever he's doing, he says he's an image consultant. He could be that, I mean, shit. I care because he's proclaiming to be a high value man. And shit, that terminology right there, Ivy League. Shit, I'm kind of in the motherfucker lost. What the fuck is a high value man? Shit, from what I see, if you call a motherfucker out, oh, you're dusty. Just because you agree with a motherfucker, you're dusty. Oh man, it's like, well, damn, what can we agree to disagree with each other on? No, seriously though, what can we agree to disagree with each other on? How value nothing. Right message, wrong messenger. You can't discipline women whether your demeanor is feminine, right? Like I say, and I get what you're saying right there. Keep it 100. It's like, and Six the guy that said it. She said, "Hey, I'm not going to kill the messenger, but the message is right," and I could agree with that. He says demeanor is feminine. Hey, it probably is. Like I said, I don't study dude like that. I don't hear him smacking his lips. I don't hear him, 2 snaps up and all that shit. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever his sex life is, hey, that's that man's sex life. They ain't got shit to do with STL. Like I said, no matter, who it's coming from, like I said, male or female, it's something that need to be heard. But it's just like the one chick who was in the Kansas City courthouse. She said something that was real good. When I started following on Instagram, but then I got to digging a little bit more deep. And I talked about this on her. I got to digging a little bit more deeper, and it seems like, I ain't gonna say it seemed like, but she was pushing the goddamn Black and Brown coalition. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I ain't finna push no motherfucking Black and Brown coalition, because anytime the motherfucking Mexicans, they get they handouts, they don't come motherfucking fuck with us. So why is this chick helping them? So I don't follow her ass. The fact of the matter is that the man has a bad attitude. I mean, everybody's attitude ain't gonna be, perfect shit. I mean, some people need to be told like it is. Some people need tough motherfucking love. Let's just, call it for what it is. Look at the goddamn rat. That bitch, she get tough love, all that shit. It's like shit won't work, shit won't work. But let's go ahead and smooth into the rat, because, and this bitch is live. You ain't shit, fucking bitch. Yeah, this motherfucking bitch is live. I'm gonna get into this bitch, seriously, because I caught this bitch, and I caught her real good, to the point where she's still stalking Chris Law. Oh yeah, I'm gonna point that shit out. Let's go ahead and see what this bitch got to say.
Is that you learn from somewhere else that does not apply to what I'm speaking of when I'm talking about alphas and betas. I hear some people some guys like come into my comment sections on other social media platforms, and they'll say stuff like, well, I thought alphas were the men that were, juggling a whole bunch of women. And
so this bitch stop driving Uber, just to motherfucker come on YouTube. I thought you were supposed to be getting the coins, sis.
Alphas were the men who was sleeping around with a whole bunch of women. No, that's a toxic masculinity. That's a beta parading around as if he's masculine, and using the term alpha as a way to describe what it means to be a man. That's toxic masculinity. There's also such thing as toxic femininity as well. You got women walking around here doing detrimental things towards men as well, but it isn't designated for just single mothers. And a lot of times when betas are speaking about women in general, whether they're single mothers or not, it's always coming.
You know something? I am tired of hearing this beta alpha making all this shit. Seriously, I seriously am. God damn, if it's a black woman that's doing it, it's a black woman that's doing it. It's a black male that's doing it, it's a black male that's doing it. Motherfuckers want to sit here and call motherfuckers dusties and all this shit, dust that's that shit is too fucking extra. It really is. And this bitch is using words like she know what the fuck she talking about.
With that degradation energy or that negative energy, where it's always something negative that they're saying about a woman. You understand? That's the problem. That's how you can tell a beta from an alpha. When you see a man and he's speaking about women and how he speaks about that woman. Or,
well, bitch, I talk about your ass. Call me a beta all the fuck you want. I'll be just that. Long as I motherfucker keep pointing your bullshit out, I guess I'll be a goddamn beta, bitch.
any woman he's talking about is usually in a condescending or a disrespectful, degrading manner.
Oh, okay. What about when a man calls out an ain't shit bitch? What about that then? He's still a beta? Oh, okay.
He feels some type of way about women, whether it's he feels a level of jealousy because she's able to do something.
Bitch, what the fuck am I jealous of about your motherfucking ain't shit ass? Please point that out.
He can't, or whatever the case is. It could be a number of things, but usually when he's speaking about women, he speaks extremely disrespectfully. Now, alphas, on the other hand, usually measure what kind of woman that they want to date based upon her character, how she treats him, how she carries herself. I heard another man say to me, well, the reason why a lot of men don't want to become stepfathers is because a lot of these children are bad. And I said, well, this is what men need to factor in.
I agree as well, Lola. She said we all have alpha and beta moments depending on the situation and people involved. Exactly. Because you have to act certain ways towards certain motherfuckers. Like this bitch right here.
When they're dating women, you need to factor in what kind of mother this woman is. Usually,
exactly, Lola. She doesn't have a balance. She doesn't have shit.
when a woman is a good mother, her children are good. So if you meet a woman and she has like this really good character, trust me, her children are usually the same way if she is a good parent. If you're dating a woman and she has bad children, 9 times out of 10, she has a bad character as well. That doesn't mean that's all single mothers. There's a difference between a baby mama.
Okay, what about a single mother whose child is 3 fucking years old and can't fucking talk? Does that make her a bad mother, Sansaray?
And a high-end single mother. It's two different things. It's women out here who are amazing women and they have children. It doesn't mean that her children or her having children determine how she's going to treat you in a relationship. And that's what I'm trying to teach betas out here. Betas have a hard time.
Hold up. You trying to teach betas out here. How the fuck, bitch, you can't teach yourself. You can't wash your own ass. Bitch, you can't dress. You can't hold right. You can't do shit right. How the fuck you trying to teach somebody else something? That's the biggest thing on this motherfucker. These motherfuckers want to be gurus and teachers, but goddamn it, it's come time to show and fucking tell. Everybody get ghost.
Time listening, not just to women, but they have a hard time listening to any man who is teaching them to have respect for women. A lot of betas are extremely hurt by some of the poor choices that they made with dealing with women. They think
Bitch, I'm not hurt over no motherfucking poor choice in a goddamn bitch. I know one thing. I know how to avoid a bitch like you.
that all women are one way, and women do this too. Don't get it twisted. There's women out here that do this too. It's women out here that think it's no good men out there because they made poor choices in men. I thought for a long time, I was like, yo, there there is something wrong with men in general. Like I was like, men, there has to be
It's something wrong with men in general because a nigga won't sit here and house your stinking ass, your trifling ass. Oh, okay. Just as I thought. Oh, something wrong with the male because they don't want to sit here and cater to science rate bullshit and her triflingness. Oh, okay.
something wrong with these dudes because every time I choose a man, he ends up being an asshole. But what
Oh, he's an asshole because he told you to wash your ass. Oh, okay.
I want a lot of people to understand, whether you're male or female, usually you have to step outside of a comfort zone, meaning the places you would usually go to find someone to date, you can't go to these places.
Oh, okay. But you can't never step out of your comfort zone. How you gonna tell somebody else? Because we all know you all resort to the fucking internet. The internet is your best friend. The internet is your key to every fucking thing. Without the internet, science rate wouldn't even fucking exist.
Understand? Like a guy said to me, well, you're saying there's good women out there. Where do I go? And I'm like, well, you might want to try a bookstore, homie.
A bookstore. Bitch, for real. For real. This goes to show you she behind time. When the last time somebody in here, put a one in the room if you've been to the bookstore within the last past year. Put a one up in her. All my females. No, matter of fact, everybody, male and female. Put a one in her if you've been to the bookstore within the last past year.
Like, it's rare you're gonna see a Tatiana in a bookstore. Like, they might be in there sometimes, but I'm telling you, they're not gonna be in there for a long time. All right.
Initials LN. Much love for your spiritual donation. Initials LN. Much love to your spiritual donation. Okay, we got two people. Okay, three people. Three people out of goddamn 34 we got up in this motherfucker. They've been to a goddamn bookstore. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still a small percent. You know, still a small percent. So we had 100 people in here, probably less than 10, probably 10 people total. Was still going to bookstore because now you could buy the basically buy the shit off your goddamn laptop. I mean, off your tablet or your laptop. And she talking about, oh, you need to go to the right place, bookstore. No, bitch, you need to go to a motherfucking entrepreneur breakfast and brunch or some shit like that. Some places where you go out and mingle.
So you could try that. A guy asked me, he said he was a businessman. He asked me, where could he find another woman who has that same businesswoman energy that I have? I said, oh, well, let me just tell you.
Oh, the same business energy that she has. What, scamming motherfuckers? This bitch has yet to show us one successful business or businesses.
Where I be at all the time. And this is where you need to go, to where you can find women that are like me. Go to a business seminar or conference. Go to places like that. We are all up and through there because everything that.
Oh, she's saying we are all up and through there, and this bitch has yet been out there 3 years in California. It hasn't went nowhere, y'all. But she trying to tell everybody else where to go. Oh man, you can't make this shit up. You can't.
Do has something to do with business, self-improvement, finances, something like that. So go to a networking event that has something to do with business, not just a regular club, the strip club, a dating app, the bar. That's usually where people meet people at.
Well, bitch, I go to the bar. Matter of fact, I met a motherfucking chick at the bar this past motherfucking Sunday, bitch. And we had good conversation. So I would recommend for motherfuckers to go to the bar. Just don't go to the dance floor. Go to the bar. Go to the bar and stand at the bar. When you stand at the bar, peep game, peep the scenery, peep everything.
If you meet people at those same places you always met them, you're gonna keep meeting the same type of person. You have to go somewhere.
No, that's not true. I meet all different types of motherfuckers at the bar.
Else. James Brown. So you're rebranding and redefining alpha and beta as you see fit to fit your talking points. Once again, I'm asking for clarity, not conflict. I seem to get a lot of that in these comment sections. Now, no, I'm not rebranding and redefining alpha and beta to fit my personal talking point.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Just because a male sits up here and talks about an ain't shit bitch, he's a beta. Okay.
What I want for betas and alphas, well, betas are the only ones that's really giving me problems, honestly. It's not really any alphas. But I want betas to understand that these other definitions, like everyone has so many different definitions of what alphas and betas are, and then you have people out there who believe that alphas and betas aren't even a real thing. So I want to be clear about what I'm saying when I'm speaking about it, and I want to simplify it to the point of an alpha is a bad man. I mean, an alpha is a good man and a beta is a bad man. Okay.
So in that case, what the fuck are you? This bitch has yet to tell us what she is. I tell you, anytime she try to describe herself, she go with a long ass sentence, or she should hurry up and say this. I'm a good person.
Period. Now, if you want to talk about the hierarchy in general, you got alphas, betas, sigmas, omegas. We can go on and on about that, but I'm trying to simplify it so I could get a better, give you guys a better understanding of what I mean when I'm speaking. I'm not rebranding it or redefining it. To me, it's the same. To me, I've never heard, like, when people tell me alphas are men who disrespect women and sleep around with a whole bunch of women. I never thought that that's what alphas were ever. No one ever taught me that that's what an alpha was. No man.
Nobody ever taught. So if a man is single, he can sleep around with the fuck who we want to. Same thing with a female. That doesn't make her less of a woman. That doesn't make him less of a fucking man.
In the history of man has told me that an alpha is a man who disrespects women and beats women and is violent towards us and all this stuff. No, 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 no. And I've met all types of men. So I never thought that was the definition of it, but a lot of men think that. So no, I'm not trying to, like, fit a talking point, but to me, I just want men who are listening to me. And honestly, if you're listening to me and you're not a beta, usually what I'm saying doesn't even bother you.
But regardless, bitch, they see that you were sitting up here saying all this false ass bullshit, and they call you out on it. But as soon as they call you out, they a beta.
As your alpha, you understand. But then you have men coming in my comment section and so upset by what I'm saying, and they don't realize that the way that they respond to me in my comment section proves that they are as beta as I'm saying.
No, bitch, it's called a dialogue. They're dialoguing with you. Everybody don't supposed to agree with your bullshit. This was didn't I just got through talking about this earlier, y'all? This is what I'm saying. Right here. She's the prime fucking example. The motherfucker don't agree with your bullshit. Oh, you're a beta. That's like somebody who don't get to agree with me. Oh, you're dusty. No, it's just a motherfucker who decided, you know what I'm saying, they got their own point of view. What's wrong with that?
You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, I personally, let's see. Hey Bullets, what's up?
Right. For a bitch to be engaged 8 fucking times, what that says about you. But can't get one goddamn ring, can't show one goddamn ring. What does that say about you?
I what was I saying before I got into that? What the fuck was that? Oh, high end.
Exactly. Lioness. High value women don't show their ass on OnlyFans. Online, period. They don't have to. Because they know they know their value.
Difference between what are like difference between high end and there's a difference between high end single mothers and baby mamas. It's two very different things, okay? Baby mamas are gonna go out here and be about that drama. You understand? Because they're
Well, that's you. You're a baby mama. Because you came on YouTube with the drama.
probably still sleeping with their baby daddy. The kids running all over the place. They're organized. They don't have nothing going on with their lives. They're promiscuous. They're doing so many things.
Sounds like you doing so many things. You're on OnlyFans, you're on TikTok, you're on Clubhouse, you're on Treehouse.
You know what I mean? Not what they're supposed to be doing. Then you have high-end single mothers out here who are doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing as moms. They're handling their business. They're out here making their own money. They're not trying to hurt no man. And this is what a lot of single mothers are like. And it's unfortunate that it's so many betas out here that are making these poor choices in women. And instead of understanding that,
Well, bitch, even if I made a poor choice in the motherfucking bitch, I know how to get rid of her. I don't stalk her. I don't come on this motherfucker make 100,000 videos about her. So what they say is about you.
dude, you're just making poor choices in women. And these, whether these women have children or not, is neither here or there. You're choosing a woman with
Line was like, I ain't a single mom. What the hell is that? Exactly. Something that sound good to her ass.
a bad character. And that's the bottom line. You understand that that's all it is. I'm trying to teach men who are socially awkward or men who are having a difficult time understanding women. I'm trying to teach.
Well, bitch, I don't have no problems. Like I said, I got a conversation with a motherfucking female this past Sunday. Ain't got a goddamn number. So I don't have them problems.
Y'all what love is actually about, because alphas find love real easy. Alphas are not struggling in the love department at all. It's easy for them to find quality women. And there's a difference between a quantity of women and a quality women. You see men out here, they have quantity of women. They have all of these women that they're talking to. 9 times out of 10, quantity of women means that they are a whole bunch of low energy females. They are the low hanging fruit. That's why you can have so many. It's easy to reach, but quality is usually at the top of the tree. Those are harder to get.
Okay, so we know you're not a high quality motherfucking female. You're very easy to get. Only thing a motherfucker gotta do is click on your profile, be light skinned with dreads, and he'll have your number. So we know that's not you.
So when you see a man and he's always running through women all of the time, it's because he is basing his experience on a quantity amount of women. That's usually how betas operate. But a lot of times men will look at these betas and be underdeveloped themselves, and they will believe that that's what being a man is about. Pulling a whole bunch of women together and being able to say, hey, I slept with 100 women, 200 women, 300 women. That's not what makes you a good man at all. That's not what makes you an alpha at all.
Oh, okay. Well, going off that, what you just said, ain't you the one that came on YouTube talking about all these motherfuckers you just slept with, all these motherfuckers you done dated, all these supposed to be engagements? You doing the same thing that you're saying. I mean, you did the same thing that you're saying.
Usually alphas have a lot to lose, so they're not going to waste their energy on just some random chick, regardless to whether she has children or not. Betas are so frustrated that they're grouping every single woman that they meet who has children as if all of these women are one way. No, you're just choosing a specific type of woman that has a specific type of character, whether she has children or not. And that's all I wanted to make clear to men. I'm trying to teach you how to love. When an alpha,
You trying to teach motherfuckers how to love. When you can nobody don't love you, or you can't love you don't love your goddamn self. How do you do that?
falls in love with a woman, he falls in love with everything about her, especially if she's a quality woman. If she has children, those children are extensions of her. He loves her children because he loves her. It's men out there that be like, well, I want to start my own family. I don't want to be a part of a family that's already created. That's somebody else's seed. When you meet a woman and you fall in love with her, you don't look at her child as if her child belongs to somebody else. You look at her as if her child belongs to her and you love her. You don't look at it as, oh, that's somebody else's child. You know what I mean? That's the alpha logic that's kicking in right there, where it's just like, this is a woman I love. I love her. I love a baby girl. I love her son, or whatever the case may be. That's usually what happens. So it's a lot of high-end single mothers out here who ended up getting married, and it's some amazing stepfathers out here. And it's unfortunate that I get onto these platforms on social media and stepfathers are being dogged out, even though they're happily married. they're happy in their situations with their women. They're not having any issues and drama and all this stuff that you think comes with a single mother. There are single mothers out there that are terrible at co-parenting. Don't get it twisted. I have a
Sounds like you. You're terrible at co-parenting.
group with single mothers in there. Sometimes some single mothers come in there and I'll be like, really, bitch? You really still bitter over the fact that things didn't work out between you and your child's father?
Like you.
Like, that's another thing. That's the difference. Like, a baby mama will still be feeling some type of way about her child's father and will put her relationship and her
Sharp eye. We trying to figure out the same goddamn thing. We was hoping this bitch would stay dead.
adult issues before being a parent. A high-end single mother will put her children's welfare ahead of her relationship with their father, because being a mother is more important than being this man's ex and being bitter about that. Okay. Alpha males won't commit to women with kids. They will sleep with them though. So this is a false premise that a lot of beta spread all the time. This beta male logic. And this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Beta males usually repeat this logic because this is something that they heard, not because they're alpha themselves, not because they've experienced a single mother themselves and this is how they handled it, but because some beta somewhere parading around pretending that he's alpha just decided to tell them this. A lot of you have a false definition of what it means to be a man. Men don't go around manipulating women and just sleeping with them just because, like misjudging them. You know what? I just see this woman right here. I'm just going to automatically just treat her bad because she has children. That's some beta male shit. An alpha is going to get to know a woman to see if she's worth it or not. Y'all missing out on some good ass women because you're looking at her thinking she's one way when she isn't.
Well, okay, well, bitch, if somebody missing out on you, that's probably a good motherfucking deed. Seriously. If somebody missing out on you, trust me, they're not missing too fucking much. They dodged the goddamn bullet. All except priests. Let's pray for priests.
You can't look at a woman and just automatically assume, okay, because she has this, and this, that's how she is. No, it's plenty of times you have misjudged a woman or even a man from looking at an outside appearance or looking at somebody from a distance and not knowing all of the information about them first to be able to decipher who they are. You can't look at somebody from a distance and gather enough data about that person to be able to formulate an opinion. You have to get to know a person. And you can't get to know the person if you're walking up to her and then second she'd be like, oh, I got 2 kids or I got whatever. You be like, oh, never mind. Or,
that's their motherfucking choice. That's that man's choice if he want to deal with a chick with kids. Some men don't choose not to deal with females with kids. I mean, that's that person's choice. You can't sit here and, you know what I'm saying, call him a beta because he don't want to deal with a chick with kids. That's a responsibility. We talked about this before as well. And everybody was pretty much on the same page about that, you know?
But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to talk to her, but I'm going to just fuck her and then never talk to her again. That is some beta male shit.
Nah, there ain't no beta male shit if he let her ass know what's up. Shit. I tell him I'm a bitch in New York or I'll be minute. Shit, I'm just trying to kick it.
Alpha males are way more responsible when it comes to sex because no alpha male wants to be walking around here having a baby by a woman he was just sleeping with for a night.
You're right. That's why I use fucking protection, bitch. That's why I protect myself, bitch. Unlike you.
No.
Matter of fact, that's what the fuck you need to talk about. You need to stop talking about alpha males, beta males bullshit because it seems like you don't know what the fuck it is. You need to talk about protection. That's what the fuck you need to talk about.
Beta male is that damn irresponsible because you guys no alpha male is that irresponsible. Beta males will walk around not giving a fuck about their legacy in that manner and just go sleeping with a woman just to be sleeping with her. Nah, alpha males got too much to offer. They have too much going on. The reason why I can say this.
Okay, well, why would an alpha male want to offer you an ain't shit bitch something? Seriously. You coming in with a motherfucking baggage already. And he just supposed to just offer you some shit? And it's vice versa. Why would a female with no kids want to come in and offer a guy with 4 kids and 3 different baby mamas? Why would she want to come in and do something like that? That'd be awkward as hell. I could see 1, maybe 2, 3. No, that's unbalanced.
It's because most of my business partners and people I know and grew up with, and when I went through my tomboy phase, and all of my friends, like most of my friends are guys. And the reason why is because I was a tomboy and the fact that I'm in business. So being in business is more businessmen than anything. In the industries I've been in, even when I worked in IT, when I was working in IT, right?
Good question, Lola. Lola said, why so much focus on superficial things? Exactly. Because it seems like this artificial life, it's just not with the rat, it's with other people as well. This internet thing, it soothes their mind, soothes their minds to the point where they feel some type of acceptance, power, control, likeness versus their real life.
Most of my coworkers were male.
Because think about something. This shit she talking right here, she can't sit here and talk this shit in real life. Think about it. She could talk this shit to nobody in real life.
Because women, it was rare that you would find women doing IT jobs. So I'd be the only female in there with a room full of guys. And I'm telling you, when men start looking at women as if a woman is one of the guys, you guys talk different. So I'm learning stuff about men from coworkers, business partners, and I'm telling you, these men who have money, who have business, who are classified as high value, they're not just looking like that on the outside. They're not just juggling women just for entertainment. They don't want these women to affect their lives as far as their business and their.
Oh, bullshit. I juggle women for entertainment. What's wrong with that? They don't interfere with my motherfucking business. We go on about our way afterwards. So the shit you saying right there is a fucking lie.
Money goes. All right. So they're not doing that. High-end single mother. I explained the difference between single mothers and baby mamas, and I don't think people understood it. They didn't understand, because I guess you have to actually be a single mom to get it, or actually have been in a long-term situation with a decent single mother to be able to understand the difference between a single mother and a ghetto ass baby mama. It's two different things.
Right, Nova. So if you juggle women, I guess you beta male.
Mentality is different. And like I said, I have a group.
It goes to show you she's game goofy as well. Because I want y'all to think about something. Now, most of us, we heard of the Bunny Ranch in Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, what type of men do you think goes up in there? Especially at those prices. Wealthy men go up in there. Businessmen go up in there. You got your occasional ballers that goes up in there as well. So if some of them are married, some of them are not married. So does it make them a beta male? You mean to tell me they're not juggling women? That's why I told you. It goes to show you how she's not in tune with reality. She comes on her, and this is what she thinks life is. This is what she makes life of. The shit that she sees on the internet.
For single mothers on Facebook, it's like almost 3,000 mothers in there. And I see the difference between a single mother who's just ratchet, like a baby mama who's just in there just ratchet, and then a single mother who is, has her head on straight, maybe out there getting her education.
Somebody said, Brady said, that's a good idea. She should go to the bunny ranch and yet have another stream of income. She wouldn't last. She wouldn't. You got to wash your ass there.
Of course, she would be a good woman outside of, her circumstances. I think men look at a woman having children and think that has to do with how he's going.
Exactly, Nova. So a billionaire with supermodels on his yacht is a beta male. That's basically what she's saying. But you confront her about that. No, no, no. I'm not saying it like that. She'll try to motherfucking sugarcoat her bullshit because she knows she don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
How she's going to treat him. And that's not the case. A high-end single mother is a single mother that, yes, she has a child, but she's still going to make time for you. You know what I mean? She's still going to go out there and get her own bread. She's not going to be worried about you giving her bread. She's not sitting.
How the fuck you going to make time for a man, Sansaray, when you driving the fuck out that goddamn Uber? You got to go home and watch Lil Justy up and wipe his nose and shit. Teach him how to talk. What do you have time to date? Let's keep it 100, bitch. You can't even afford to date. You know this. That's why you come online with all this bullshit.
They're looking for you to replace the father of her children because she did what she was supposed to do with the father of her children. Maybe she has a healthy co-parenting relationship with the fathers of her children, or maybe she's getting that child support check. Whatever the case is, there's no drama there. She's not still sleeping with her ex. The relationship is over. She respects you as a man. She respects your choices. She knows how to take care of you. She cooks. She cleans. She's a parent. Usually single mothers cook and clean because we have no choice. We have children. We have somebody that we have to clean up already. So cleaning and cooking is a natural thing. It's men out here that's saying single mothers don't do that. Nah, baby mamas, ghetto ratchet baby mamas walking around here not doing that.
Like you. You didn't want to clean up at motherfucking Priest People House. You didn't want to clean up at the goddamn extended stay. You didn't even want to clean up at Andre house. And it's proof of that. It's proof.
I don't have a choice. I have to cook. I have to clean. You understand? So anything that, the negative stereotypes that they put on single mothers all the time, a lot of times the people who say these things about single mothers.
Right, Nova. High-end baby mama can't afford a nanny. Why to watch Justice so she has time for YouTube? Exactly.
They've never dated a single mother, a high-end single mother before. They've dated a ratchet ass baby mama. They made a poor choice in women in general, but classify all single mothers as that. And that's the point that I'm trying to make when I do these videos about single moms, because I want everybody to understand something. All of these negative stereotypes that you put on me, that's not who I am. And that's not who I've ever been. I don't go around here and do all of those things. When I see that list, that long list of negative traits people claim single mothers have, I have none of them.
Okay. Now, this is the part where Sansaray, we know what the fuck we heard. We know what the fuck we saw. No, dummy, you didn't see that. That's basically what she's trying to tell us.
And a lot of women I know have none of them. And a lot of women I know are married. They got remarried and they're happy. And it's a lot of single mothers out there who are divorced. And these men have abandoned these women with their children. I just posted a video up the other day. It's still up. It's a single mother who.
I know y'all said that why you gotta worry about cooking and cleaning? You got a maid, remember? See, that doesn't fit the narrative of this right here. Like I said, she always, anytime she comes up with all this new bullshit, she rearranged her life, her superficial life, to fit the narrative, to make herself look like she's the best woman it is. We know she's an ain't shit bitch.
Divorced. She's divorced. And her husband just randomly decided to stop answering the door. Even though they're supposed to do 50-50 with their child, he just stopped answering the door because the same woman filed an order of protection against his girlfriend because his girlfriend posted a picture of her son on her ass. Listen to what I'm saying. This woman, if you go look at the video, it's up there. This woman filed an order of protection for her son because his father's girlfriend took a picture of her son on his girlfriend's ass and posted it on social media and said he was an ass man. And so the mother felt it was inappropriate and filed a protection order and got it. And so now when the mother comes over to the house to drop off the son like she's supposed to, the father doesn't even answer the door. Okay? That type of shit is ridiculous. But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. Alpha males don't want other dudes to have access to their women like that. Alphas are more confident than that. They don't have that. Okay, put it like this. Everybody got an ego, right? We all got egos, right? But only betas have.
Damn near everybody in her fucking chat message has been deleted, all except 2 people. Hey, somebody go over there, put the link like, hey, come over and state your claim over STL chat. If anybody got a lifeline over there, go over there with my link. We be like, hey, everybody come over here and state your claim without getting blocked.
Fragile ones. Now, I'm not saying alphas want men to have access to their women. Of course not. If they're in a committed relationship, they're not going to want a whole bunch of men to have access to their women. But no alpha is holding a woman against her. He's not holding what happened to her before he met her. You see, he's not holding that against her. He is not blaming her for something that happened in a previous relationship. You cannot sit here and want a woman to treat you.
Hold on, I'm trying to find somebody made a good I think that was Nova. Hold on. It looked like it didn't go through. She had said something good. Hold up. It didn't come up on the StreamYard, and I seen it on the regular end, Nova. I was gonna post that. She was talking about this a high value woman, but she used toilet paper for her motherfucking period and shit. I can't see it on the StreamYard. The hell.
Like, you not the last man she with, but then turn around and treat a single mother poorly because of a relationship that happened before you came around. That's not logical. Do you see how that doesn't make any sense? You're asking for something you're not even willing to give. And this is something that y'all complain about women doing all of the time, but you do it yourself. Men, how many men complain all of the time about being a good man, right? You're a good man, but for some reason, the woman that you're dating, she's treating you like crap, or she's not trusting you. She got all of these walls up because of something that happened before you came. Every man can tell you they experienced that. They met a woman. She was, they wanted to be with her, but she had trust issues. She was insecure because of an ex that may have cheated on her or something like that. A lot of men have experienced that. That's what you do as a beta with your beta male logic. That's what you do when you come to women who are single mothers and you take out on her something that happened before she came. It's the same. It's similar. You're taking out on her something that she probably ain't even bringing into the situation other than having children. You understand? So how a woman treats you, how she treats you specifically, has nothing to do with what kind of mother she is. It's a separate thing. It has nothing to do with the relationship that she was in before you came. But a lot of men want that to be a part of it. You guys want that to be like a factor. Betas, alphas don't do that. And the reason why I know this is because I've dated them. And here goes the other notion that you guys say. Well, they're not going to take, the single mother serious. They're going to sleep with her. That's not it. That's not it. No alpha male with something to offer a woman is going to waste his time on a woman that he's just going to sleep with, and that's it. If sex is running you, if you have that lack of self-control where sex is running you like that, you're still a beta. You're still a beta male pup. You're not an alpha. And to me, there's nothing wrong with you being an alpha there's nothing wrong with you being a beta if you want to improve as a man, if you want to be better. It's nothing wrong with that. The problem comes when someone is trying to tell you this is beta male logic. Let me tell you how an alpha would handle this, and let me tell you a better way to handle the situation. And you still want to argue me down about it. And that's the problem that I have with betas coming into my comment sections on all social media platforms. I posted a clip earlier today on my TikTok, and the title of it said alpha males date single mothers. But inside of the video, if they took a moment to listen, I was saying there is nothing wrong with you having the preference of wanting to date a woman that doesn't have children. There is nothing wrong with that. Everybody has a preference, and not everybody is ready for a leadership role or to mentor young children. Not everybody is ready for that. That's not that takes a lot of energy, a lot of skill, a lot of time. It's not always easy, but most things that are of value aren't easy to begin with. Things don't just come easy like that. Good women don't come easy like that. Healthy relationships are work. You have to work on it. Becoming wealthy or becoming an alpha, or becoming high value, becoming high end, it takes work. It's not something that's going to come easy. So being a stepfather to a child that may have an absent parent, or they may have a parent and you're coming in a blended family.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I read what y'all said in the chat as well, listening to her. Uh, I said this before, y'all. She's going to have a hard time trying to find a guy in her age group to actually be with her. She has a toddler. As I say this, I used to say this all the time. A guy in she's basically in my age group. In my age group, in her age group, they're not trying to entertain Chuck E. Cheese. They won't mind entertaining a graduation, but they're not trying to entertain Chuck E. Cheese. If they do choose to uh date a woman with kids, you know. What we had on the likes, Red Wings? Somebody give me a tally. So she took a train full of beta males at the Swingers Club. It's Locust said it's not about mentoring or leadership. A nigga don't want to date a chick with kids. He don't want to date. Is that simple? Right. Exactly. But she trying to make them, oh, you're a beta. No, it's not a motherfucking beta. Shit. Like I said, I will entertain a chick with kids who's who's in the double digits, and one that's for to be out the motherfucking house within 5 motherfucking years. But a taller, nah. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. You know, because that lady can't go, that chick can't go and come when she please. Those are facts. But she want to be, like I said, she comes on her because she want to make her situation not like it's not all that bad. When we know her situation is bad. But she want to sit her and try to make it her situation to the point like, oh, see, my situation is way better than some of these, ratchet baby mamas. No, you're just about the fucking same. Don't no nigga in that age group want to entertain going to Chuck E. Cheese. It's just what it is. That's a child. I mean, basically a baby. I mean, when you got, saying some double digit teenagers, or at least, 13 years old on the low end, some guys won't mind that. Because just imagine if she wouldn't have had justice. She'd been, free to go. Shit, she'd be dating niggas out the goddamn box, y'all. We know this. But since she wanted to play this spiritual marriage shit, look where it got her. That's where it gets you, playing the spiritual marriage, Sansa Ray. I wouldn't date guys with small children either. I don't blame you. That's your choice. Hold on, let me put that up. Now, if you're responsible and can afford them, have more children, but not when you are destitute. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, she want to make her situation seem like it's not all that fucking bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It really is, because you can't go and come when you please. You had a whole fucking 18 years in front of your ass, bitch. You'll be 60, but damn near 60 motherfucking years old until you have some motherfucking free time, me time.
That takes a lot of skill, a lot of time, a lot of patience. And some men just don't have that type of skill and patience, and that's fair. But the problem that comes into play is the complaining. Go.
I don't think nobody's complaining about that. If a dude choose to speak up about that, that's what it is. What's to complain about? If the dude went his own way, it's not complaining. That man stated his claim. Shit, I ain't gonna fuck with no chick with no motherfucking small toilets.
After the type of woman that you want. Don't waste your energy complaining about the type of women that you can't handle. That's what's beta. Beta male logic is, oh, I'm just going to sit on social media and complain and then try to encourage other men to not date single mothers. No, that's some beta male activity. Alpha.
No, that's not no beta male activity. See, this bitch need to stop it right there. Most dudes and females, let me say both, you know what I'm saying, are not equipped to come in and play mama and daddy. That's not in a program. That's not in every single male or single female program to come in to play mommy or daddy, especially to somebody else's kids. It's just what it is.
Don't care. Alpha male is going to go out there. Okay, I decided I don't want to date a woman who has children already, because alphas have that choice. Don't think I'm saying that alphas can only date single mothers or alphas can't choose. Of course, alphas can choose. We all can choose. We all have preference. But alphas are the only ones that can deal with dating a single mother. You cannot.
No, that's bullshit. No. Oh, you could deal with Sansaray and Herb Tyler. Oh, you're an alpha male. No. Sometimes niggas need 3 hots in the cot, and they'll play daddy until they get into a better situation, Sansaray.
Be a beta male pup dating a single mother. Because as a beta male pup, you don't have the tool.
Damn, you was over there, Bree. I didn't see you. Did you get blocked? I'm gonna say if you didn't get blocked, go over there, drop my link, and tell everybody come over there. Come over here.
And skill required to do it. It's such a responsibility. All right. Now, listen, big bulging money pockets. I don't want to have nothing to do with no drama or somebody saying don't come over here with that, please. All right. Just if you want to talk to me and you want to speak about something that's germane to the topic, I appreciate you being here. I really do. But I do not want to discuss any drama that's popping off on YouTube.
Okay. Now we got 26 likes up in her from what I see. Let me refresh on her, make sure I'm right. We got 40 something in her. Y'all give me over 35 now. We got 26 likes. That's right. Y'all go ahead and give me at least 35. So once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Just whether you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Shout out to initials LN. Much love for your spiritual donation.
That's not my energy. That's not, where I'm at mentally. I'm just not, I don't want to invest any energy into that. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with people. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just got to move on and close the situation, even when somebody else don't want to close it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be beefing with nobody. I don't have issues with anybody. So if somebody is doing a live stream and they are, I don't know, making fun of me or whatever, I don't.
No. You know what the fuck I'm doing, bitch. I'm calling you out on your bullshit. And making fun of your ass at the same goddamn time. You know what the fuck I'm doing. So if anybody is I'm gonna tell them no, bitch, this is not beef. This is not beef.
Care. Let them have their opinion and do their low energy shit on.
No, it's not a low energy shit either. I'm calling it out for what the fuck it is. And I told your monkey ass many a times, bitch, if I'm sitting here lying on you, come over here and tell me what the fuck I lied about.
Their platform. On my platform, I'm trying to help men have better relationships, and
bitch, you can't have a better relationship. How the fuck are you trying to teach somebody else?
I'm trying to help women be more understood.
Bitch, you can't help yourself. How you gonna help other women?
Especially if they're single moms. So I need to focus my energy on trying to clear up some misconceptions and some false premises. And
nah, that's the link for anybody that go over there, drop it in the chat. That way everybody come over here without getting blocked.
Hopefully this will help Black men and women be more comfortable with each other, and it'll help like a lot of people just grow. And that's the only thing that I want to focus on with my channel. I don't want to be focused on other stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to be focused on the truth. That's what you don't want to be focused on.
As far as drama on YouTube or any
No, it's not drama. It's calling you out for what the fuck you are.
platform for that matter. So anyway, yeah. So
anyway, right. So anyway.
Wanted to explain the concept of a high-end single mother because that's exactly who I am. I can only talk to you.
This bitch says she's a high-end single mama. I have yet to see this bitch with a Chanel bag. I have yet to see this bitch with a Benz. I have yet to see this bitch go on extravagant, lavish vacations. So how are you a high-end single mom?
Who I am. I'm not walking around here leaving my child with just anybody, and I'm a good parent. You know, when I'm in a relationship, I give the man that I'm with attention. You know, I'm not pressuring him to do things he doesn't want to do. I'm not cheating. I don't cheat. I don't lie. You know, these aren't things that
you don't lie, but you come on this motherfucker every time and lie. So what makes you think you don't say you're not lying offline?
Any woman should be doing, whether they have children or not. And I just want you guys to understand the difference between a woman who has bad character versus a woman who has children who is still a good woman. Having children does not mean that you're a bad person.
Okay, y'all. We had 32 likes. Go ahead, fuck with we need three more. We'll be in the game. 3 more likes.
And a lot of people who don't have kids, they think that people who have kids, their lives are over. No, it's like it's just different. It's not over. It's not like when you have kids, your life just is terrible. Like you.
No, you're right about that part. But it does require a lot of time. Those are facts, Ray. That's something you haven't experienced. That's why you're on this shit talking all this bullshit that you know nothing about.
I see some people in the Walmart. You might see some chick and they're screaming at her kids, or you might hear some men who weren't ready to be fathers complain about the fact that they have to take care of their kids because they wasn't prepared. Usually, people complain about stuff when they weren't necessarily prepared for.
And that's why we hearing you complain, because you wasn't prepared. You weren't prepared mentally, financially, physically, nothing. You had a goddamn son come into this goddamn world, and here it is, he being born into a goddamn extended stay hotel. Most of his motherfucking life, he's been in an extended stay hotel. Now, where's the lie? Came into this motherfucking world and didn't have a motherfucking care package waiting on him. Unless if it was for YouTube, the most horrible place to be at. The most horrible place help your motherfucking monkey ass get together a care package for your son. She don't mention that, do she?
The change. And that's why I want to encourage men to be careful about who you choose to sleep with. Be careful with these women. I don't care how fine she is. I don't care how much money she makes. I don't care how smart she is. I don't care how in love you are. Get to know these women first. Get to know them because you have a legacy. You have something that you need to be protecting. You don't want to be spreading your sperm to the full winds and have a chick out here pregnant or be like my son's father paying child support on a child you ain't never met. Don't be that.
See, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Listen.
Don't be that. Men out here lying, selling women dreams, manipulating women, telling women they want to marry them.
Nah, 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 nah. If anybody that was manipulating was you, you're the one that came on YouTube talking about y'all was married. Stop with the bullshit.
Have kids with them, and it's suddenly when a woman get pregnant, they want to bail.
Bitch, I would have bailed too. You didn't want to wash your ass from. Oh my God, I'd have been bailed. Shit, priest better than me.
And they got kids out here that they don't even take care of, or they paying child support for kids they ain't never met.
Okay, if he paying child support, I mean he doing something. Bitch, be happy.
Don't be that nigga. That's corny. That is some beta male shit if I ever seen it.
Oh, it's some beta male shit because the motherfucker don't want to be with Sansaray. Oh, okay.
Be careful with these women. Definitely don't lie to them. And a lot of people think that women who are single mothers or women who get in relationships with men where they're treated poorly, a lot of times people think single mothers chose these dudes. No. Or women that chose these dudes. We didn't choose men. We didn't find out, they were liars and manipulators from the break and, just decided to be with them anyway. There was something that was being sold to us. And this is another thing. Even though I'm holding men accountable and responsible for their behaviors,
She's not gonna be able to explain that, Aisha. See, it sounds good. That's why I told you about the sound factor when you come on the internet. The shit sounds good, but you ask them to break it down, they can't. Or if somebody calls somebody a dusty, then you ask them to break that down, and they can't because it sounds good.
also create content for women and tell them to improve as well. I don't just go around here just like, hey, fellas, this is what you need to change. This is what you need to improve and not say nothing to women. Of course, I'm saying something.
Exactly, Veronica. You choose the man when you open up your legs to him. Exactly. But you let her tell it. It took so long for me to open up the priest. You let her tell it.
Them too. Of course, I'm checking them too. You know, I'm not just gonna, hold men accountable and that's it. But one thing we lack inside of the Black community is Black male accountability. It is important that as a man, right? It is very
Okay, tell you what, since you want to talk about accountability, why don't we hold you accountable for faking your goddamn death? Or let's go by your narrative. Let's hold you accountable for not coming on putting the shit in check that you wasn't dead. Let's hold you accountable for that. Let's start with that first.
important as a man that you are selective about the type of men you have in your social circle. If you see men out here womanizing, you see men out here sleeping around with a lot of women, fucking around, doing drugs, dealing dope, whatever negative thing that can affect any of us negatively, stop giving them social acceptance. And that's very hard when we talking about street niggas. Because a lot of beta males think that being a street nigga is being alpha. I just did.
Okay. It's what happens when you watch too much TV and look at too much of the goddamn internet, y'all. This is the perception that you would get how life is when it's not. This is what happens right here.
just posted a comment about Lil Boosie earlier because Lil Boosie was on DJ Vlad TV talking about Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan. And he said something to me, he said something that struck me as interesting. He said that the only type of men that will want a woman like Lori Harvey would be a simp. No street nigga would deal with.
Okay, I want y'all to listen to this because I'm pretty sure just about everybody heard about this week. But listen closely. Look how she's going to turn the tables around for Lori Harvey and go at Boosie. But we're going to go on her logic, what she was saying before. Press 1 if y'all get what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying. Press 1. If I go ahead, player.
Her because she quote unquote ran through. And he received a lot of backlash off of that shit. But what caught me by surprise was the fact that he actually thought that being a street nigga meant he wasn't a simp. And that's the problem with a lot of betas. Y'all don't get it. You call other men who know how to treat women simps, right?
But you see, she didn't address the fact that we're going off her logic. If she says black men who sleeps around with different females or beta males, and Lori Harvey did the same thing, won't she be a beta female? But yet she just want to point out the fact about Boosie. But Boosie made a good point. You know, he might have been wrong for saying it, but it's true.
Because they know how to respect a woman. They might treat a woman well, spoil her. But you think by being that type of man that you're not going to get that in return, because some men haven't. Some men haven't got that type of reciprocity. So you think a man who's done all that stuff is a simp, right? No. That's an alpha knowing how to handle his business. And when he chooses the right woman to be with, he'll get that in return. But he has to choose the right woman. Whether she has children or not, he has to know what a.
That's the point I'm trying to get her to. See if she's gonna point that out. See, that's the problem. Everybody pick and choose what they want to motherfucker point out. What they want to put on Front Street. She's not pointing that fact out that what he said was true. She want to sit here and kill a messenger. Once again, I said this before. What about the message? You don't have to like that man, but if he said something that was true, she was ran through. Shit, the bitch is ran through. Now, if that man want to be, you know what I'm saying, the hubby for her, hey, he know what he getting into.
Decent woman is, and not settle for less than that. When you out here calling other men simps, you are the simp because you're simping for other betas.
Okay, what about Lori Harvey, Sansaray? What is she?
You're encouraging more men to be beta because you're teaching them it's more acceptable for them to be disrespectful towards women or be misogynist.
She ran through I think 5 niggas within a year. God bless. Right. She's not gonna call that part out. I'm one of the best. She's not gonna call that part out about Lori Harvey. She just want to sit here and attack Boosie. So that's why I said everybody get their picks and chooses on the things they want to sit here and attack people about. But instead he's looking at the main message. They want to attack the messenger. That's just what I was saying about Kevin Samuels earlier. You ain't gotta like the man, but what he said, shit, it was true.
Towards women or sexist, you're creating more betas. And that's the reason why I sit here and do content like this, because I need you guys to understand something. You are very much a beta. You are very much a beta, but you don't have to stay.
No. Think of it is, Lime, is that earlier she was saying that if men who sit here and juggle women around, they're beta males. You said that's dating. Yeah, true, but we going off our logic, God bless. Well, we know that because I also stated that as well. But we're going off her logic. That's why I want you to listen, God bless, because I know you came in late. Okay. Now go back to line. What Lime said. I said, what does Lori Harvey have to do with high-end baby mamas, though? Right. She's not a baby mama. But earlier, the rat said men who juggle around females are beta males. So Lori Harvey did the same thing. She juggled around men. So what makes that what that makes her? She got on the subtopic of Boosie, and I was like, okay, so you must finish explain that Lori Harvey is a motherfucking high-end beta male. I mean high-end beta female. Because you said men who men who juggle around females are beta males. So if she did the same thing, what makes her what that makes her is what I'm saying. But instead, she wants to attack Boosie character. Like I said, you kill a messenger, but what about the message? She's not going to speak on the message.
And you don't have to promote that shit. But when someone is trying to save you or someone is trying to teach you how to be a better man, whether they're male or female, and it goes against all of that beta male logic that you see on YouTube all the time, try to apply what's being said to you. Just try it. Just
right, Smokey. She really do. It's like, come on, this bitch don't even want to wash her ass.
Try it for a little while, and I bet you your life will be so different than it was when you sat there and you listened to that beta male shit. Trust me, your life will be so much better. Because I can teach you how to get women, but I'm not going to teach you how to get women and then disrespect them. I'm a woman. Why would I do that? A lot of beta males are hard.
Damn, I wish somebody would have went over the chat and said, "Damn, what is Lori Harvey then?" Seriously, see, she gonna skip over that. As we can tell, she ain't talking about that part.
You guys are hard-headed. Alphas, listen, when alphas come in my comment sections, I love it because they get it. I don't have to explain it to them. They get it. Usually they agree with what I'm saying. But it's so many betas out there. You guys think quantity means that what you're saying is right. No, it just means that a lot of y'all are stupid. Quality isn't as common. Being a beta is more common than being an alpha because alphas lead packs. It's usually only one of them in a pack. But betas, it's a whole bunch of them. And it takes time and energy and skill to become that, to become an alpha, to be able to lead, to have.
And hold up. Now that I think about it, what Michael B. Jordan on his motherfucking yacht with a gang of motherfucking white bitches, butt ass motherfucking naked, passing them around? How many of y'all remember that? But she just called him an alpha. See, that's her problem. She think because these motherfuckers are celebrities, they're alphas. That's her problem. She think every celebrity is the all to be all. But he's an alpha. But he was just on a motherfucking yacht 2 years ago. Less than 2 years ago. With a gang of motherfucking white bitches, butt ass fucking naked, tossing them around. But she calling him an alpha. Yeah, and they say he a low-key fun boy too. I don't know about that. But I know what the fuck I saw.
Have a leadership role. You don't just wake up one day and have a leadership role. That's not how that works at all. You have to become that. And I said that when I did a clip earlier today where I was talking about women of value. Not all women are born valuable. You have to create it. You have to create your value. It
Well, we know your value ain't motherfucking ain't shit. We know that.
doesn't just come. So when I say beta, I'm not really trying to offend a person. It's just, I don't know what else to call you because I don't know your names individually. But when you come in my comment section acting a fucking fool, you prove you a beta because you don't have any self-control.
You don't got no self-control because they ask you a question about the topic that you're speaking about. Wow.
Betas lack self-control. Alphas don't usually have that problem. Betas are hard-headed. You try to teach them something, and the first thing that they do as a response is attack your physical appearance. They do it to women all the time, or deflect. Like earlier today, the clip that I posted, I said, go out there and date what kind of woman that you want. As a beta male, instead of complaining about the type of women that you don't want, go out there and do what you need to do as a man to get the kind of woman that you want. Betas come into the comment section. I'm sorry, but alphas don't date single mothers. Are you listening to what's being said? What I'm saying to you is, it's okay for you to not want to date a single mother. Just go out there and find the type of woman that you want, and stop complaining about the kind of woman that you don't want, trying to convince other men to not date the type of woman that you don't want. Because not every man is you. Feel me? Smokey 2K92.
Damn, Smokey, you can get over there. Damn. I just say anybody that can get over there, drop the link in the chat. Damn. Ain't nobody dropped the link over there.
Call any dude a beta if they don't agree with your logic. No, I call you a beta if you disrespect and degrade a woman. I call you a beta if you have beta male logic. That's when I call you a beta. If what you're saying to me makes sense, it's usually alpha logic. So I can just be like, oh, okay, this is an alpha right here. What he's saying makes sense. You understand? There's like, I know for a fact that it can't be every single man that's listening to me can't be a beta. There has to be some alphas out there listening to what I'm saying. So it isn't, if you disagree with me, I'm just going to call you a beta. No, display some beta male activity. Do something a beta would do. I'm going to call you a beta. You understand? Disrespect me. I'm going to call you a beta. Attack.
Well, I'm going to call you ain't shit bitch, because that's what the fuck you are. You ain't shit bitch.
My physical appearance. I'm going to call you a beta. Because
I check your physical appearance because you're not a high-end woman. I don't see shit about your ass at high-end. Not your hair, not your motherfucking shirt, your fucking pants, your shoes, your bag, none of that. None of that's high-end. So how the fuck are you a high-end woman?
That's what betas do. Alphas don't have to attack women to get their point across. Alphas don't have to degrade a woman to make them feel better about themselves. They usually just have a lot of self-confidence. Alphas are not walking around here with fragile egos and shit. Alphas are not trying to compete with me. Betas are always trying to compete with women. We're not on the same playing field. I'm woman, you man. I have feminine energy. You have masculine energy. If you're a beta, you damn near got the same energy I got. And you're not supposed to, because you're supposed to be a man. So when I come in here and I'm quote unquote teaching you how to be a man, it's not from a female perspective of I have this false definition of what a man would be. No, I only know how you're supposed to treat a female. I'm a female. So when we're talking about relationships between men and women, I can teach you how to handle that all day.
Okay. So this the same female less than 5 years ago who's waiting in the parking lot for over 2 hours for a male just so she get knocked off. I don't know, not too many real high-end women would do that. Wait for 2 hours. How many females in here would wait 2 hours in a motel parking lot just to get knocked off for a nigga?
Because I'm a woman and I converse with other women and I can teach you how to have a smooth situation with a woman. And it won't be a one-sided situation. You'll get the reciprocity, the respect that you want. You'll have a healthy situation, but you got to trust me. You got to trust what I'm saying instead of believing simply because I'm a woman.
No, I can't trust what you're saying. How the fuck you expect me to when I seen the shit that you do and I seen the shit that you say? How do you expect anybody to trust you? How you think somebody gonna trust a motherfucking bitch who had a fake her death for YouTube?
Tell you something that you don't need to be hearing. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. How many times have y'all heard me say I hate that hypergamy bullshit?
Right, Lyric. Lyric said, I'm not waiting 2 minutes. If he want it, he'll already be there. Exactly. But she waited 2 whole fucking hours. Came on YouTube and ranted about it. How many of y'all remember that? But she a high-end woman though. Oh yeah, she a high-end woman.
Hate that divestment shit. I don't like when women go around here only trying to date men for their money. I hate that. As many women as I got following me, right? I have majority of men. Because women don't like to hear me say that. They don't like to hear me say, go out there and make your own damn bread. Stop using these men for money. Men are getting tired of babysitting women. How many women on YouTube are telling women that? Not a lot. Most of these women are out here telling other women to use y'all for your money. I'm not teaching that. That's not my message. My message is reciprocity. I'm not talking about let's be equal, because we'll never really be equal, because you got feminine and you got masculine energy. It's 2 different energies. But we can have a level of respect for each other. We can have a partnership. And we get to choose what role goes with who. Keep it 100. Would you want your son to commit to a woman with 4 baby daddies? Now, here comes the problem with this. Now,
here comes the problem with this. It is either yes or no motherfucking question, bitch. She finna make some shit up to sound good in her favor. Watch.
First of all, I would never encourage my son to have a baby without being sure he is in love with this woman. I would be
get the fuck out of here, bitch. Come on, really?
Encouraging him to never put himself in a position to even accidentally have a baby by a woman he doesn't love.
Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. You can't control who he gonna stick his dick up in it. The fuck? Did I tell y'all she gonna make up some shit to sound good in her favor? I told y'all.
Let's get that out of the way. Never. I would never do that. Also, I would never teach my son that it's okay for him to abandon a child.
Ah, there she go. Didn't I tell y'all she gonna say some shit that sound good in her favor?
If you're man enough to lay up with these women without protection, then be man enough to take care of them babies. That's number 2. Okay. Number 3, know when you're dealing with a good woman versus a bad one. And the best way to figure that shit out is by looking at their patterns. A woman who has 4 baby daddies has displayed a pattern.
Oh, shit. Lyric said she can't even convince her son to talk. How the fuck she gonna teach him?
When you meet a woman, she got 1 baby daddy. It's already like, okay, you got 1 kid. All right, all right. Then you meet a woman, she got 2 baby daddies. You're like, okay, it's okay to make a mistake maybe once or twice. But after it starts becoming a pattern, you start seeing that that's a character flaw. It has nothing to do with whether she has kids or not. There's something else going on with her character.
We know that wasn't the question, Brandy. I told you she was gonna make up some bullshit to fit her motherfucking logic. That's what she did. I told you she gonna make up any and everything to fit her fucking logic instead of come with the straight shot fucking truth.
Once you start accumulating that many baby daddies, all right? Pay attention to patterns. That's all you got to do when it comes with women. I don't care if, listen, I'm not saying hold against a woman her past. But a pattern is a pattern.
Exactly, God bless. Sansere logic. You had 2 baby daddies, okay. But more than two, you're terrible. Exactly. because it fits her narrative. I've been peeped this bitch. She shares any and every fucking thing to fit her logic and narrative, so she would come out looking like the good person. That's all it is.
I tell women this all the time. You can't expect a man to just suddenly change when he meets you if all his life he's been doing this one thing. By the time a woman is walking around with 4 baby daddies, she's probably in her 30s by then. Probably late.
No, not true. Not true. I know a motherfucking bitch that had 4 kids. She was under 25.
30s. If she's young, if she's in her early 20s with 4 baby daddies, be worried. Definitely be worried. Doesn't mean she won't change with time, but that's a hell of a responsibility, especially if all 4 of those baby daddies are around.
Okay, well, it's even still bad with one not around. Still, no matter what, it's still a situation he got to walk into, or if he chooses to walk into.
You got to be careful with shit like that. So, of course not. No, I would not feel comfortable with my son dating a woman who has 4 baby daddies because she has a shitty ass pattern. If he introduced me to a woman, she had 1 baby daddy and they got a good co-parenting relationship, of course, I'm going to look at the context of situations. I'm not just going to look, judge a situation from a distance. I have to walk up on it to see. I have to research to figure it out. So she got 1 baby daddy. I want to know the context behind that. She got 2 baby daddy. I'm going to want to know the context behind that shit. It's like, how you got 2? I got 2 myself. Remember, I have a 20-year-old and a 3-year-old. There was so many times I got engaged and wanted to be married. I lost men because I couldn't have children. That's how long, listen, that age gap between my son and my daughter is because I couldn't have kids for a long time. I lost good men because I couldn't have kids, because they wanted to get married and have children and I couldn't do it. But when I had my son, I couldn't believe I had my son. My son, oh my God, still to this day, my son a miracle. Because for years on top of years, I was told I couldn't have any. And when I met my son's father, I told him, when we were talking about marriage, I told him, I said, listen, when we get married, all right?
God damn, some reason, man, this ain't pulling up some of y'all comments. I don't know why on this stream y'all. Damn, I hate to fucking refresh. I mean, I have to leave out for a hot second because some of y'all saying some good stuff. And Just Breach just said, well, she started to backtrack on her stance about submission because she know what time it is for real. Ain't no alpha putting up with her shit, right?
If after a year or 2, I can't give you any babies, I'm going to file for divorce because I feel like you would be a great dad. I always thought that my son's father would be a great father. Nothing in me.
Yeah, I do a call in, Bree. Stick around. Let me set everything up because we going on 2 motherfucking hours. Fuck with this bitch. Yeah, this bitch, she pull a fast one on me. She pull a fast one on me tonight. Because I was gonna play her one yesterday. I was gonna point out a few things, as well as I was gonna point out how she's still stalking Chris Law. I have proof of that coming out of her mouth.
Knew he would do us how he is doing us. I would have never guessed in a million years he would abandon a child. I thought he was all the way alpha through and through. And I take accountability for not doing enough research. Because for a long time, my son's father, his actions and his behavior ran parallel. So it was just like, wow, this is just a great guy across the board. Because I'll tell men and women, if what somebody.
Oh, okay. So he was a great guy across the board. Wow. Now you say that. But soon as your bullshit got motherfucking uncovered, oh, he's a bad person. Oh, he's a beta. Oh, he's a dusty. Oh, okay. We get it though, Sandra Ray. We get it.
Somebody is saying to you doesn't match what they're doing and their actions. Listen to their actions, because their actions is who they are. What they're saying is who they want you to believe they are. So when I met my son's father, his actions and his words was running parallel. Then when I got pregnant with my son, I seen a difference. The actions and the words stopped matching. So this is when it became easy for me to let him go. It's the same thing with women. When you're dealing with these women, pay attention to what they're doing.
Oh, it became easy for you to let him go. But didn't you say on another video it took you 3 motherfucking years? That's not easy to let go, bitch. That's not easily letting go if it took you 3 years.
Pay attention to what they are doing before you start being ready to jump in bed with them, because y'all jump in bed with just anybody so quickly.
Shit, who you trying to tell? Who this bitch trying to tell they easily jump anybody in bed easily? I told y'all. Boy, she get to talking on her high horse. Boy, everybody else ain't shit. She the best thing smoking on YouTube streets.
I do that shit so quick. Smokey 2K92. You can't anyone how to be a man. Beta, learn how to spell.
Oh, she called you a beta, Smokey, because you misspelled a word. Oh, okay. You're a beta because you misspelled a word like she never did.
A woman, remember, learn how to spell, baby. Listen, when I come on here and I teach men how to relate to women, right? That's all I can do. I am not a man. I can teach you how to deal with women. I can teach you how to have a better relationship with a woman.
How can you teach somebody to have a better relationship and you fail to not show us one good relationship that you had that lasted a year or more? How can you do this? I'm just going off the low end for a year. And y'all notice that she never tells us the longest relationship she had. She never said that. She just said, "Oh, we would date for a long time." Then come to find out a long time with number 3 motherfucking months.
I can teach you how to be a better man for a woman. Being a better man across the board, like your manhood in general, all across the board, I don't want to bother with that. You understand? Like, I could give you advice on how to be a better man in general because of what was taught to me by the men in my life, the good men and the bad men. But at the end of the day, what kind of man you want to be is up to you. Excuse me. What kind of man you want to be is up to you. I can only teach you how to be a good man for a woman or a good man for children. That's all I can do because that's what I know about. This is the same logic that I try to get to women who go to Kevin Samuels for relationship advice. It's like, how do you go to Kevin Samuels for relationship advice when he's not a relationship advice person? He's an image consultant. He could.
Well, why the fuck would they come to Sansaray for relationship advice? And she can't motherfucking hold a goddamn relationship. She's never been married. She can't keep a man. She don't know how to go get a man. Only thing she knows how to get a man is motherfucking the internet. She can't tell you how to walk up to a man. She don't want to say that part, do you, Sansaray? Nope.
Only tell you what to do with your image. He can't teach you how to be in a relationship with someone. You got people out here who are studying relationships, studying psychology, studying sexuality and sociology and how men and women relate to each other. Those are the people that you need to be asking for relationship advice from. So when I'm talking to women, I'll be like, why are you asking somebody that is an image consultant for relationship advice? So the logic that you're talking about, you're saying I can't teach a man how to be a man. Of course I can.
Well, okay. Well, since you don't go to him for relationship advice, what you didn't say before, why don't you go to him for image advice then? Because we as we all seen what the fuck you was in. You need a whole fucking makeover, bitch. From head to fucking toe.
What I know how to do is teach someone how to be a well-rounded person regardless of gender. I can teach you how to do that. because I'm a well-rounded person. I can teach you how to be a better person than me because
You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't. She said she could teach us how to be a better person than her. Let's listen to this.
I am aware of the mistakes that I made. I did some magical self-reflection, and I was like, you know what? Had I made this choice over that choice, then this outcome would have, been better. So I can teach you that. I can teach you how to be a well-rounded person all across the board. With
Right, just Bree. I stated this before. When it comes to Sansa Ray, it's all excuses and fair game. When she does it. But when you do it to her, oh no, that's against YouTube community guidelines. Now all the motherfucking guidelines pop up, the copyright strikes and the copyright claims, the trademark claims, all that shit comes up when you motherfucking do it to her. You can't do that. That's trademark. That's against YouTube guidelines.
Out factoring in your gender. So when people come to me and say, well, you can't raise a man, like I have a son, like you can't raise a man. Okay, I'm not a man. I can't teach my son how to be a man. But what I can teach my son how to do is to be a well-rounded person across the board and have a good character. I know how to do that. He can learn manhood from any mentors I bring around him, or maybe any of my relatives, or if
right, Nova. She needs an image consultant. Orange cardigan, Scooby-Doo t-shirt, a great stretch pants from Walmart, worn daily ain't it? Exactly. We have yet to see this motherfucking bitch to a point like, God damn, the rat, boy, she motherfucking shit. She over there killing them hoes. We yet to see one image, even from the fucking past. Y'all remember that picture I posted with her and all them other chicks? All them other chicks, I rated each one of them because I ain't want to look like I was hating Sansa Ray. And I said, "I look at this bitch right here. This bitch was dressed gang goofy. Didn't have her hair done. Had that old same motherfucking regular ass motherfucking driver cap on. But want to talk about everybody else. Bitch, have you looked yourself in the mirror? But this Sansa Ray shit come with excuse. Oh, I'm not a fashionable person. If you're not a fashionable person, how the fuck you expect to get a fashionable man? Or better get a high value man? How you expect to get these type of dudes looking like that? Bitch, a motherfuckers approach your ass, you gonna look like a struggle. That's just what the fuck you look like. Every time you motherfucker put on anything, bitch, a struggle. Like, God damn, this bitch like she doing bad.
I do decide to get married one day, you have a decent stepfather. But I'm pretty sure that when God put my son into my life, he gave me what I needed in order for me to teach my son how to survive. And that's all I focus on. That's my focus. A lot of people will come to me and say, hey, are you afraid that your son's going to end up like homosexual, or, he's going to end up a thug? Nah, because I'm going to keep him out of that type of environment.
Oh, okay. Just because you think you're going to keep him in out of that type of environment, you think that's what you think that's going to prevent him? No. Look at Soldier Boy. But what you need to motherfucking do for your son is teach his ass how to motherfucking talk. That's the first fucking step. Those are facts. We have yet to see a goddamn video, and it's been 3 motherfucking years, bitch, on Raising Justice channel of him reading the goddamn book, read along or sing along or something. We have yet to see a goddamn video. But you come on this motherfucker talking about you want to get our advice. Well, bitch, take our advice. Go get your son an easy motherfucking 1, 2, 3 book and read along with him, bitch. That's what the fuck you need to do. All right. We going on 2 motherfucking hours. So what I'm going to do is we're going to intermission right quick so I can re-up on my motherfucking drink. Come back, talk some more shit. And I'm going to drop the link for everybody up to come up and state their claim. So Enjoy this music on this intermission. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a commercial with a little music. About like 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. All right. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for talking shit, and also make sure you tune in for real talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right. We're back. All right. Okay. Damn. Where we at? There we go. Okay. Give me a tally on, like, I know we had 38. We had like 50 up in there. Okay.
I'm not gonna have my son, you know, in situations where he could be either of those. Now, if he ends up being homosexual, it isn't because any type of relationship he had with me. That would be something that he just chose for himself. A lot of people believe that homosexuality is something that is bestowed on some children. No, if you know a lot of homosexual people, you will understand that a lot of those homosexual people grew up with both of their parents. They have healthy relationships with their parents, still homosexual. So it isn't, that they were sexually abused or taught incorrectly or they was raised wrong. They're just homosexual. Let me tell you the worst thing I ever heard a woman say. When my son's father, when my son's father found out, his family, his sister, found out that I was pregnant, right? And instantly she blamed me. She didn't hold him accountable or anything. I must have just laid there and got pregnant by myself. How could you let this happen? Like, me getting pregnant was a bad thing. She had no idea that me and him talked about having
Yeah, it is a motherfucking bad thing because he was still married, bitch. That's why. You knew that.
kids all the time, talking about marriage.
That's the part. That's the sugarcoating part she always bring in. Oh, me and him always talked about getting married and having kids and getting a house. Bitch, you talked about all that shit, and that don't mean uh it's gonna happen. Those are things you got to work towards, Sansa Ray. Only thing you worked towards was fucking, as we can see, which landed you a baby. You didn't get a house. You didn't work towards that. You didn't work towards a car. You didn't work towards no savings. You didn't have none of that. So the only thing you worked towards was fucking. And that's why you ended up with a goddamn baby.
All the time. She said, how did you let this happen? As if I can control that nigga. Because trust me, if I could control my son's father, none of what happened would have happened the way that it happened. If I had control over him, if he was literally my Pinocchio.
No. What the bitch, what she was trying to say, how's you as a woman gonna sit up here and get pregnant, knowing that he was still married, knowing goddamn well y'all ain't got no motherfucking stable place for this child to be at. That's what the fuck she was saying. But look how she sugarcoat this shit to point the finger at Priest.
Those things wouldn't have happened. It would have went a whole nother way. She's just like, how did you let this happen? He was raised right. He would never do this. Oh, really? So you're telling me that I'm telling you that I'm pregnant and I'm finding out that my son's father is deciding to get back into a relationship that he left, that he was in for 10 years. He's going back into this relationship. And you're asking me, how did I let this happen? He a grown man.
No, she's saying, how did you let yourself get pregnant without taking the precautions, you dumb bitch?
If he was raised right, he wouldn't have handled this situation this way.
Didn't I tell y'all? It's Priest's fault. It fits this narrative for her. It's Priest's fault.
And that's why I blame a lot of single mothers. Trust me, I know the difference between a high-end single mother and a baby mama, because there's a lot of grown men out here who were raised by some ghetto ratchet ass baby mamas who do not hold their sons accountable for anything that they do. I know the difference. And I'll be talking like I was talking to Mark the other day, and I was like, I cannot believe, and for a long time I couldn't believe that I had chose a man that would actually abandon his children. I was like, that is the worst thing I've ever done. Chose a man who would actually abandon children. What does that say about me, that I actually chose someone who would do something like that? And he was like, well, you can't be responsible for his lies and his manipulation. And I'm like, I get that.
There wasn't no damn lies and manipulation. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit, just because y'all talked about getting married, y'all didn't work towards that. You can talk about anything. You know how you come on YouTube and talk all this shit about, oh, you married, but you never was married? Just how you came on here talking about you spiritually married when you were never spiritually married? You can talk about a lot of shit, Sansaray. So, I mean, what the fuck? They don't mean shit. Actions speak louder than words. I'm right or wrong. But you ain't gonna mention that part. Nah, you ain't gonna mention that part.
But at the same time, it's like, how could that even have slipped through? What was happening inside of me that made me choose someone who had such a piss poor mentality that they would abandon a child? That's the worst thing that you can do. That is so beta of all things. If there is anything in this world, listen to me. One thing that you should never, ever, ever do is abandon a child as a man. You strip yourself of manhood when you abandon your children. Because all this other stuff that you got, maybe your materials, your job, your money, your friendships, all of this other shit can come and go. But you being a father ain't never going to go nowhere. It's never going to go nowhere, no matter how far you run, no matter how much you hide. Once you populate the earth, it is forever. Then you got a lineage of people behind you. You got legacy behind you now. And for you to wash your hands of that shit, you are the scum of the goddamn earth. And that is the worst thing that you can do, is strip yourself of your manhood in that way.
Well, you abandoned Damo. So what that makes you?
You will forever be a beta if you do some shit like that. Okay? Don Carter, you're saying that my relationship with my son's father was a rebel. I thought about that. I thought, you know how sometimes guys get in relationships, and they was in long-term relationships and then they break up and they think they ready to go out there and date. And then they go out there and date and sleep around.
Right. God bless. If you tell her that, oh, no. See, it was because of him. Like I said, she gonna find every fucking excuse in the goddamn book to fit her narrative so she could be the victim or the better person. She does it all the time.
Out with a whole bunch of women, and then they meet this one woman, and then they're like, you know what, I think I'm ready to be in a relationship. And then they get in a relationship with that woman, and they realize that the man that they have to be in order to maintain that healthy relationship with a woman is much harder. So they go back to what's easier. Men do not leave women for better women. Men don't leave women because they love another woman more. They leave women because that woman that they leaving that woman for is easier and will make life easier for them. They don't have to try. They don't have to be better. With my son's father, I was adamant on him improving who he was. He was going to go out there and get his GED. He was going to become the man that he always wanted to be. He wanted to be.
So you was adamant on him getting his GED. What the fuck were you doing? what was you doing before you got pregnant? I had so many businesses. Welcome to the panel. God bless.
Hey, STL. Great show, as always. STL, STL. What we're going to do with Sansa Ray? Sansa Ray has actually convinced herself that men don't leave you for, that men sometimes don't leave other women for better women. That's a lie. I know many dudes are left a woman because he sees someone that was a little better for him. Women do that all the time.
Right.
What's
Well,
wrong with that?
once again, it's to fit her bullshit and her narrative so she could be the better person.
But STL, my question is this, and this is from you're a man with, I guess, based on something, you're an alpha man. So everyone's
No.
alpha.
I'm a beta. I'm a beta.
You okay?
I'm a beta
I
because I caught all the lies. I caught all the bullshit. So I'm a beta.
My question is this: what do you think that as a man attract another man to Sansa Ray? And I'm being honest. Because I know it's just not looks, because she's not an unattractive woman, but she's not dead gorgeous. What is the secret?
Well, I know with her, she's gonna try to throw all this, like she's so this it person at me. She's not gonna have a good logical conversation that would make a lot of sense on where you kind of grasp on what type of person she is. She's going to, like I said, she's going to make herself seem and look more better than what she what she's really is. Now, with a man that didn't go for it like Priest did, he's going to find out going along like, oh, all this shit she was talking, I ain't seeing none of this shit. Just like Priest said when he came on her, like, yo, this ain't the same motherfucking person.
So is she what I guess some of the hip young people like to say, running game? That's what you call it?
Basically, yeah. That's basically what it is.
Oh, that's what it is. Because I'm very confused because, I'm not a man, and I guess
right.
I just don't understand a woman who.
Well, her, she can't do it in person good.
Okay.
She, like I said, this internet gives her, and others as well, it gives them 2 steps ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it gives them two steps ahead of the game to sit her and kind of blend herself into what you think they will like. See, when you meet somebody on the street, you just coming up to that person, that's kind of more of an off guard conversation or introduction, if you want to call it. Versus the internet, you can sit here and kind of read what a person's saying about themselves, and you kind of look at their background and all types of things. You kind of gather what type of person they are. You kind of gear yourself up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Let me say I like to do this too. Just that's what she did to Priest. That's how she had 2 steps ahead.
And is in that? Oh, now I understand. So that's the reason why she always wants to talk to you for a long time to kind of figure you out.
You said she want to talk to you for a long time.
You notice that she always said that she wants to talk to the person over the phone or over the internet for a long period of time. She never really want to meet face to face. Is that because she wants
Well,
to
I
know
mean,
what type?
I think anybody would do that. Starting off. Safety reasons more so. But like I said, with the what I mean by 2 steps ahead to get more plain in depth is basically, oh, I like how this person look. So let me switch some things around on my profile, or let me learn about what they like and what they do, and let me see what type of car they drive and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, versus when you just walk up to a person off the street and you get to conversate with that person, you kind of getting like it's kind of a freestyle more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying. I just because I've been always puzzled what men find attractive to Sansa Ray because she doesn't look, even with makeup, she doesn't look the most hygienic
Right,
individual.
right, right.
And
I
so I
mean,
just don't understand. Cleanliness is very important. I just
yeah,
don't,
I mean, she
just
probably
don't
gonna,
understand.
whip herself up in the, to shape for that first date. I'm pretty sure she's gonna, do all that for her first date. Is when you start getting comfortable with her, you start learning, like, oh, this chick right here is really, trifling.
We know what she is because I'm gonna tell you something that Sansa Ray doesn't understand. She's coming off desperate.
Yeah,
She's a very
yeah,
desperate woman because at the end of the day, why are you trying to convince men who have made a decision? You're an adult, you're a grown man. A grown man and a grown woman
because
has
she
the
wanted,
right to make
she
the
want
decision.
everybody to co-sign with her bullshit. Like, oh, it's nothing wrong with I mean, it's nothing wrong with a guy, what I'm saying, her age, wanting to date a single mother. No, it's not nothing wrong with a guy, her age
Yeah.
dating a single mother. But as I said before she even started saying this shit, I said she's going to have a hard time because a guy in his 40s usually has kids, what I'm saying, on the way out the fucking door.
Well, Esther, let me say this just to clarify that. I had a child before I was married. I had a child before I got married. And I was around the same age as Sansa Ray. Now I didn't do what Sansa Ray did. Now wash up in Walmart or nothing like that. I mean, I was around the same
Right,
age and everything like that. But I do believe this: if you women who's in that situation, they can find a great partner. If you don't come off as he has to save you.
right,
So when you date
exactly,
Sansa Ray, you feel like you have to be a black Superman or the Black Panther. You have to save her, like Wakanda. I don't. Not everybody wants to be
right,
I hate to use that term, a
exactly.
superhero.
Nobody don't want to come in and and sit here and tune up all this baggage and problems you got going on.
Nobody wants to clean up
Right,
give your mama insulin, clean up your credit, pick grandma
exactly,
up for Wendy's. Nobody
exactly.
wants. Everybody don't want to
Exactly.
do that.
It's basically, I mean, we can keep going on and on and on and on. But I'm just trying to sum everything up to a nutshell. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it might be a volunteer out there for that situation. I know the fuck I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Even if I didn't know how she was, I wouldn't. Because, like I said, I mean, she couldn't just up and go nowhere or be able to take a flight to go kick it her this weekend and shit like that because she got a toddler to watch out there. And
But
when you
what if
got a
she
toddler,
what if this young let me ask you this, Estelle. Let me just ask you this. What if this young woman who may have a toddler is financially secure, she can afford a nanny, y'all can go out for the weekend or things of that nature, you still would be interested.
well, that might make a big difference there. But with her
Okay.
situation, it's there ain't nothing going too much happen.
Okay.
You just kind of put together. It can't too much happen. This is why we sitting there trying to, what I'm saying, sitting, Netflix and chill. You know what I'm saying? Jesse gonna be bouncing around everywhere, yelling and all that shit. It's just what it is.
Yeah, you're right. I just, I hate when she always pinpoint that a man who doesn't want to be a stepfather. Listen, shout
That's
out
right.
to
That's just because she's trying to, like I said, make everybody who don't want to accept her bullshit be the Dusty or the motherfucking Beta. That's all.
exactly. And I'm also getting tired of this. I'm going to stand up for Priest's mother. I'm going to say this. I'm really getting tired of her bad mouthing Priest's mother. This woman did not sign up to be, victimized on YouTube. Now, no one says anything about Kathy when she was a side chick for a man who dumped her and went back to the wife and left her by herself to raise the kids. Sansa Ray's sister. Nothing
Right,
against Sansa
right,
Ray's.
but when you confront her about that, she'll sugarcoat that.
Oh,
So
she said
yeah, I mean,
he was a good
right,
father. He left
exactly,
because he didn't want to go.
exactly.
Girl,
She sugarcoat
please.
that shit, right? Chuck E.
And
Cheese is fine dining to the rat and Justy. No, somebody in the chat said that.
Chucky, she said that.
I heard you, but shit, I ain't trying to entertain it. I can afford it, but I ain't trying to entertain that, man. Not this age.
It's just not for everyone. And
Right.
we have to stop saying, in Sansa Ray, no offense, it will be hard for a man to take any type of information from Sansa Ray when you never had a father in your life to teach you anything, and your mother was not a great mother, because at the end of the day, when she was talking about Priest's mother should correct Priest, I want to know that Kathy corrected you when you decide to
She ain't
wash
gonna
your
mention that.
body in Walmart.
Right. She ain't gonna mention that part. She
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
mention that because they don't go with her narrative.
yeah, where was Kathy when she was watching up at Walmart? I mean, that's just insane. And I just get so sick of her trying to downgrade Priest's mother, and Priest's mother is like one of the victims to me. She's one of the
Yeah,
victims.
but she gonna do that. I mean, because that's she feel like she getting back at the getting back at him. That's all it is.
But see, what Sasori doesn't understand this. While Priest is laying up with a woman, probably looking at some TV, the upcoming Netflix movies with a new woman, you on OnlyFans selling your stained underwear for at 10 or 15 bucks. You're not winning. That's not a winning
Well, you
scenario.
let her tell it. She getting her coin, sis. That's gonna be her excuse. She getting her coin, sis.
I mean, come on, Sansa Ray. And what kind of business that you could run, or who would be associated with anybody? Anybody who's associated with Sansa Ray, a woman who's selling stained underwear. I still can't get over stained panties. I mean, I can understand you saying selling naked pictures, but when you sell stained underwear, panties, I think that's a little too far. That should be banned on OnlyFans. And also, I
Yeah.
don't even think it's OSHA. It's that's not funny. And I'm not trying to be funny, but this should OSHA and biohazard guidelines. You can't just accept. Am I right?
Yeah, you
You
right.
know OSHA
Get on
guidelines.
her ass. You got a point.
Yeah. We selling stained underwear. I mean, the
Like I
government
said,
didn't
she
get
copied that
involved.
concept off of. I guarantee you that chick. Oh, I was gonna play that, y'all. The one she did
Okay.
last night, but she pulled a slick one on me. So like I said, I'm gonna point out to how she's still over there stalking Chris Law.
She's
You
still
know?
stalking Chris Law?
Yeah, she's still stalking him. She's still
Oh,
stalking.
God,
Yeah,
have
yeah.
mercy. I'm telling you something. I bet you Chris Law regrets sometimes that he even have good sexual techniques. Because I bet you,
I think he regret the motherfucking even shit meeting her.
I
Shit, I
think
know I
he
would.
do. You can't sex somebody like Sansa Ray and think you can just have a one night stand. You
Man,
cannot.
I wish, man, that'd have been me. I'd have been on that motherfucking flight to Cali and shit. I told that bitch to her motherfucking face. Mention my name one more time and see you don't know, I pop right back the fuck up.
Well, we don't promote violence on women, though. We don't
I
promote.
don't promote violence, but goddamn it, all the shit she done did and said. Oh, man, Priest
I mean,
is a good guy. She picked the
he's a
right
good guy.
dude.
I wouldn't put my hands on her, but I would give
You
her
would
a
have
mouth
to. You would have
that
to.
she
You would have to. You would have to. You know what I'm saying? Let her know you ain't playing. It's just like China said. Shit, China pulled it up on her. That post came down.
Yeah, I think that
You
she
got to.
was.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to. because that's the only way. Other than that, she gonna like this internet battle back and forth. Oh, you post a video? Well, I'm finna sit here and post my claim again. That's what she wants to go through.
Well, let me ask you this. Again, I think it's also related to childhood because SL, you have a great breakdown of Sansaray. What's against the cleaning, brother? Do you think that she was traumatized as a child to clean? Why the sister against cleaning?
Nah, she just lazy. That's all.
Oh,
When
that's
you
what it
haven't
is.
been when you haven't been in a stable place like her, yeah, y'all could tell this. And the cousin even verified this. When you haven't been in a stable place and you're not used to getting up, brushing your teeth, wash your ass, either one of the two. Make your bed up, go fix breakfast, wash the dishes, that type of order. Basically what I'm trying to
Okay,
say. Exactly.
that's what it is because I
Right.
remember she stated that it has to be really embarrassing when your partner has to speak
Well,
to you for an
well,
hour.
to her, it's not. It's normal because she's used to it. We talking about a chick who sleeps in her clothes.
Oh, God, Jesus.
It sounds right. Don't say it over. They don't know what they talking about, bitch. We seen you. We see you get up,
Yeah, I've seen it too. I
with
remember.
the crush in your goddamn eye. I just did something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Shit, bitch. I want to
She
see the
said,
motherfucking toothpaste. Shit, look like you ain't brush your goddamn grill.
yeah, I remember that. She didn't like to bathe back in that time. She was very poor hygiene. Oh my gosh. Even
Lyric, Lyric said that must be what she meant, saying her ex are still contacting her. She shows the news. Nah, that's something to say to sound good. If
ain't
anything,
nobody got that.
she's contacting them. She's watching
Yeah.
their every fucking move on Facebook. It's all the shit they like, all that shit. That's what she does. That's what she
Well,
does. That's why she hooked up with that dude, the DC dude.
who
Now you
the
gotta,
addict?
yeah, the addict.
My question is this too. Now Sasre puts to be the woman up the streets. That's what she said. She's the woman up the streets.
Yeah,
They were hood dudes.
nah.
You don't know. You didn't know that he was a crackhead. Somebody had to tell you that.
Right,
Crackheads give you other signs.
right. Like I said, she's gang goofy. She's going out with shit. Like I said, once again, on the internet, the motherfuckers post shit. It looks good, but when the reality come, it's a whole total different story.
Well, the sad part is Sasre is in her 40 years old, and I just you can't see a man putting up with that, putting up with the illusions, putting up with.
No,
I
no,
I
it's not
wash
gonna
and
last.
bathe once a
Yeah,
week. I mean,
yeah, it's not gonna last. It's not. She's gonna
gee,
she gonna fuck around, fuck with a dude who's the same ilk as her.
yeah.
That's what it is. She gonna come online, making it so. Oh, yes, he has this high value job. He's a IT tech. Kind of find out the motherfucker probably gonna be the motherfucker manager at goddamn McDonald's or work for goddamn production line or some shit. That's what
What
she'll
happened
do.
to what happened to the Hispanic dude? Did he dump her too?
I know, man. That's some internet shit. Come on now.
Oh gosh. But you know what
I'm trying to tell
the
you that's the
doctor?
only way she gets ahead. God bless is the internet.
Yeah, because I think he didn't show up for a date. I think it was a schedule to have a
Right.
date, and he didn't
Exactly.
show up.
He didn't show up. Then she magically somehow started talking back to him. It's like, okay, really? You desperate.
Yeah, you desperate. But you understand this? California is a different type of lifestyle.
Yeah, it is.
You have to. I hate to say this, but it's very materialistic in the way they look. You have to look a
Right.
certain.
They
You
not
have to look a
used
certain way.
right. They not used to seeing no motherfucking big fat, you know what I'm saying, Mississippi, you know what I'm saying, built bitch.
Exactly.
I'm not shit on my Mississippi but down south folks. I
I
mean, it's just what
understand.
it is. They like, you know what I'm saying, slender, thick females. The,
And
the
even in
fat the fat
Mississippi now,
going over your elbows and shit. No,
that's not
yeah.
that's not
No,
sexy.
no, that's not.
And even in Mississippi now, in the South, you just can't be overweight just walking around. Those guys said, no way, you have to have a
Right.
small waist. It was like, you make it eat that fried chicken, but you better do 50 sit-ups. They're just, it's getting hard out here,
Right.
even in the South.
But yeah. That's why I already knew she was gonna have a hard time. I've been called that out before she started talking about it. No, woman, you just don't know. There's so much competition out there. Even the hood chicks out there go get a play before she do. So they
Yeah.
more slender. I mean, they more they tight. Use a basically like I said, look like I'm frying biscuits and the chicken in the goddamn kitchen type chick. Niggas ain't gonna want to walk around with no chick looking like that.
And
I
you know
think
what's
the best bet is to get you an old motherfucker. That's our best bet. That way she still be on YouTube because he ain't gonna be, savvy or privy to the bullshit online.
this is the
Because she can
problem.
do her age, he's gonna be a little bit more savvy, and especially a younger dude, he's definitely gonna be savvy. He ain't gonna see all this shit. Oh hell no.
But see, SF, that's not going to work. And you know why? Older people believe in cleanness, like clean your body and clean your house. So you can't bring a 50 and 60
Well,
year old to your
I'm
house
just
and
saying
you have
somebody
dirty
today. I
skin
don't
and
think,
panties.
to actually, shack up with him. You know what I'm saying? Shacking up, she unless the nigga trying to marry her or wife her up, that's the only way she should be shacking up. Other than that, nah. Nah, I just see her, just dating an older guy, you know what I'm saying, just to be around and he do shit for her, bust off a little change for a little Justy and shit. I can see that.
Cool. Lyrica says she's now begging YouTube people to treat her good so she can come back full time.
Right. Now she begging YouTube people to treat her good so she can come back full time. What she do that at Lyric? I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, one of her videos, the one you didn't play, she stated that if y'all don't treat her right, that
Oh yeah,
she
yeah,
may
yeah.
need to
Oh, at the
leave.
end of it, yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. People don't buy that bullshit. Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
First off, this is a stream of income for her, regardless if it's $50, $100, $5, whatever the fuck. She's
Mm-hmm.
going to come over here no matter what. Making those little smaller TikTok uploads, those are not monetizable.
So she's doing this for the gas money. That's what you're saying, pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, I feel you. This is for the gas money because she said it as a threat. Like if you don't do it, this is going to happen. Like, and,
Well, bitch,
and she only had like
I
eight
tell
or
her,
nine
well,
people in
I
her
tell her
chat.
she listening now, but bitch, do it. Don't say you're gonna do it. Do it.
Yeah, she was like, I need to leave. If y'all don't appreciate me, I need to get off. I'm like, okay, Sunspray, you can leave.
Right. Yeah,
I,
she
I
get
just
this shit.
don't
Yeah,
understand that.
she gonna do this shit no matter what, y'all. Now, if YouTube stop paying, then she ain't gonna be over it. Other than that, she gonna be over it. She ain't getting that much. She's fine with that. She knows that. She got Aunt Jemima elbows, but don't cook breakfast right. That's not gonna work. She got a homemade biscuit, but for no reason. Oh shit. Hell no. I think she does this
Mm-hmm.
because she doesn't have friends to rant. Right. That yes, exactly. No, well, that too. She doesn't have nobody to rant to. She doesn't make money at all. She makes something. I mean, she might not get because you gotta have $100+ payout for them to pay you out. You got less than $100, they're not gonna pay you until you reach $100. So she's fine with that. Yeah, she's fine with that. But yeah, she basically comes over to do that because it's the same shit every fucking time. The same shit. Oh, I don't too much be on YouTube. We know, bitch. We know. But YouTube is dead. Yeah, what happened to that? YouTube so fucking dead. Why you still making videos over her? Oh, I guess I'm a dusty because I called that out. Let's go ahead and play a little. You know something? I'm gonna play a little of this. If it ain't too much good, I'm gonna go ahead and swing to the next one. I want to point out on the last video she did before this one to show y'all that she's still stalking Chris Law. I think she do TikTok because she can't alter the videos. She want people. Hold on, let me catch that. She want people to think she cute so bad, right?
Oh, SL. Also,
She
I picked
like,
some SL. Listen, before you
yeah.
go on, let me pick something up that Sunset actually did. So she posted that look what I received for Valentine. Okay. So it was all these flowers and balloons that was on the bed.
Right.
But what happened was that's an old picture that I saw on Facebook when people said, what would you want for Valentine? And do you know that same picture that she stated that she got for Valentine? She posted as she actually received that. It was a old picture for Facebook.
I know it was a prop picture. I know it
I
was.
said, somebody took
Yeah.
that from Facebook.
Did you
Yeah.
do you got the exact link for that so I can show everybody?
I don't. I have to. I just remember looking at it
Yeah, I
because
figured it
it
was a
was.
prop picture. I didn't say nothing about it because I didn't have no proof. Some of
It
y'all probably say
was.
that. Yeah, I figured it was because it was like, come on, that shit right there. That was at least about $50+ worth of motherfucking balloons. And I can't imagine this motherfucking bitch going out buying $50 or nobody buying her $50 worth of fucking balloons.
So it's like Sansa Ray actually lied on Hallmark and
Like I said, with the internet gives her 2 steps ahead. She can't do this in real life. She can't. She can't do this in real life. It's always a good talk game with her. She can't show you shit. She knows this. She be posting fake vacation type videos too, right? I seen that just Bree acting like she in Maldives. You know how much it costs to stay in Maldives? That shit is not cheap. We talking about on all peak season. We talking about, man, probably like 10 racks for a week. When you go there, you got to stay like a week or more. I think you could probably be there like 2 or 3 days or something like that, but it wouldn't be worth it. You know, Maldives, people stay there like a week or more because this is basically in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, she be wishing she had this shit, but she can't. How about the guy she got an argument with in our chat that plays video games? Everyone said they would fall out, and they did. What guy? I don't know who you talking about. Oh yeah, Nova. I know she didn't go there. She definitely couldn't afford that shit. Like, bitch, come on. But you know, you can't even put everybody on the goddamn plane. You said Maldives is super cheap. What are you talking about? No, Maldives ain't cheap. You talking about Maldives? Maldives ain't cheap, bruh. What prices you looking at? You looking at the internet prices? Trust me, by the time you buy that motherfucker, if you is looking at some internet prices, you're gonna see. I don't know about that. I have to look it up. But Maldives, you're gonna spend some money. We talk, like I said, on the low end, we talking about 10,000. That's what you're tripping off. I mean, you been all over, check your resume. I don't know about your resume, but I'm just saying. So you stayed in Maldives. You saying it's cheap. You know, everybody can't afford no $5,000+ vacation, bro.
he may have maybe his pocket is long. I mean, maybe he got the money.
I'm
That's
just
why
saying.
he's cheating
I'm
out.
not counting his. I'm just saying. I know her that bitch saying right there ain't gonna pay no $5,000. Shit, I
I
know that
don't
for a
think
fact.
Sansa Ray can afford the Hampton Inn. I think so. I don't think Sansa Ray can afford the Hampton Inn with a
She really does live
AARP
in her head.
discount.
So yeah, she live in her head because that's the shit she wish she could do. But you ask her to talk about it and show you, she ain't gonna be able to do that. Like I said, the internet give her ass 2 steps ahead.
Now,
You
did she
know,
say she stopped Uber driving?
yeah, that's what she said. But I guarantee if you
Oh,
whoever, matter of fact, I'm glad you said that. Whoever went and I forgot who was one of my birdies. Y'all went and looked up the what was that? The what's that? They give you a feedback.
mm-hmm.
Is that I'm saying it right?
It's a feedback when, like, if you you like rate your
All right.
driver.
Yeah. To my shadow watchers, playback watchers, people in the chat, I forgot who that was. They looked it up. Exactly, just breathe. That's on the low end. But by the time you get through paying all the motherfucking fees and shit, that shit gonna come out to about 10 grand. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wow.
Shit, right? I'm trying to tell you, that's an island out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna have to pay for the goddamn plane to take your ass to that island. Right? It's a resort, true. But you sit here talking about Maldives is cheap. Everybody can't afford no $5,000 vacation, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's just the base price right there.
Oh, it's just for just the base price, so everything else is not included in it.
Right. By the
Okay.
time that shit get tacked on, man, that shit gonna come out to $10,000. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shit.
Yeah, it's not that serious for me.
Right.
But
No, hey, trust me, you'll love it. You will love it. You know, it's videos on YouTube y'all can check out, and people did videos on it. It's real nice. You say SJ will Google you later. I know what I'm talking about. You can book for 1/8 of that. Well, unless you got the motherfucking plug or somebody giving the hellified discount, and that $42.99, that's probably that's all season, my nigga. That's right now. During peak season, that price is definitely gonna be 10,000 plus. I'm trying to tell you that, man. It costs to go to Maldives, man. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you went doing all season, I can see you paying $5,000. But peak season, shit, man.
well, I'm gonna tell you something. I know for the fact the price may be 5,000 more, but I know for a fact Sansaray didn't go. So so
yeah, she didn't go.
I know for a fact that Sansaray can go. If you can't afford to trim your wig down to make it fit on your forehead, on your head, I know you can't afford a $10,000 vacation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It just you can't if you recycle the same wig. No, you can't afford $10,000 vacation, and that's nothing against her, but just the honesty, just being honest. If you still using bar soap,
but yeah, anybody that whoever that was that sent me the screenshot of the Uber ratings, that's what it was.
I've done it before. I've done it.
I don't know how you can check that shit, but anybody find that again, screenshot it to me again and send it to me, because I'm pretty sure, because she said she hasn't drove Uber in a long time, so I'm figuring a long time for her is 5 months, but we will see. We will see. Right, she can't afford no more than 2 cardigans. Right.
you know what? And so, what happened to Domo car? I thought that her dad purchased her a car. You think that Sansa took the car and driving around?
Yeah, I don't know. Could be, you know.
Oh gosh.
I just know anything she says, I gonna be on her ass about it. You know. Yeah. But let me see. You said I need to know where Sansaray goes on vacation, Miss Baller. Right. Shit, everybody. She go on vacation right here. She on YouTube. That's her vacation.
And so you remember when she got jealous because you went to Las Vegas.
Oh yeah.
And so she decided
they posted a picture like she was like, I like, nah, bitch, go live. Show me you there for real. She wouldn't do it. She won't do that.
That was so funny. She got so mad
because I was made a joke because I was going on the strip fucking with everybody. And then this bitch go post like she went to the Bellagio. I said, I know you definitely didn't go there. Bitch, you have to have a credit card for a deposit, not no debit card, a credit card. And I know you ain't got that.
You see how immature that is? That is so immature to compete with another person because they went someplace. So you have to say, I went to it.
Right. That's the best you ever gonna get and do in life. It goes to show you. Like I said, with Sansa, you have to help her. She can't do none of this shit by herself. When she's talking about her and the dude was traveling and going on businesses and all that shit, they just went less than 5-6 hours from Atlanta. I mean, you want to say it's a cool road trip? Yeah, I go for that. But it ain't like that bitch went down to Miami and stayed there a week at the Fontainebleau. She ain't gonna show y'all no pics like that. Some man said STL need to quit short his vacation to the rat before she holler at him. Shit, she's just gonna be hollering. That's all the fuck she gonna be doing. That's all the fuck she gonna be doing.
But you know what, STL, if Sansa could flirt with you and get you on her side, she would do it.
Shit,
she would do it.
She won't be too successful. She probably will, but she won't be successful. She won't be successful. There ain't no motherfucking way I ever told. Like I said, I never had to tell no chick, you need to wash your ass. Never.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Never. The fuck. See, if I
and you know what? Just imagine talking to somebody for 1 hour about it.
Man, that'd been the last conversation we had.
If I have to talk to my husband or my boyfriend, wherever, for 1 hour about bathing, showering, putting on deodorant, that's just insane. And y'all break up because of that. Let's be honest. The last straw was not even the baby. I mean, the baby was alive. The baby coming, he didn't want to be with her. But just imagine working Monday through Friday, and the woman you were with has the same clothes on when you left at 7 a.m. and you come back at 4. The same clothes, the same crack in the eye.
Right. Well, I imagine the first thing when he said they went on the motherfucker date. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. The throwback. We're gonna do that as a throwback. The Sedonia and Priest interview tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. But like I said, when that motherfucker stepped in the motherfucking car, and this bitch didn't look like how she look on her goddamn pictures, all curvilicious and shit. Oh no. I'd have known off top that she's motherfucking catfishing. I wouldn't have that far. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have smashed.
Law STL.
This me not knowing. That's how we gotta think now. Me not knowing all this shit about her. I probably would have smashed, probably. But knowing that I'd have been hip to that. That like, goddamn, you didn't sit her and photoshopped all this shit.
And you know what? STL, you would have a stalker in your hands because of you smashing.
No, I wouldn't have no stalker. Not at all. Like I said, she's used to going back and forth keyboard killing. I don't do that. I'd have pulled up on her. I'd have pulled up on her ass. And she'd have known. I'd have set the record straight.
Yeah, I just
videos. You know, you want to make a video, hit the record right now and watch what I do. Like I said, Priest is a good guy, a damn good guy. He is better than me. Yeah,
because most guys wouldn't have. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most men that I know wouldn't, if they have to talk to you for 1 hour about actually bathing, they already left the door. They already been leaving out.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, you wouldn't find that out till down the line because, like I said, her first impression, she probably put it on real good. But after a while, you start talking to her, you're just like, something ain't right.
But
that's why I tell you about the internet date, because, like I said, people got 2 steps ahead. You know,
Yeah.
I like to
But
get a check, you know what I'm saying, off the whim because I'm knowing what I'm looking at. I know what I'm seeing. I go up to her, I can smell her. You know what I'm saying? I can, you know what I'm saying, look at her, you know what I'm saying, how she dressed, you know.
it's just I can smell it.
Right. Seriously. Something don't smell right. Oh no, let's stop. I can't buy you no
Ooh.
drink, none of that. No, bitch. You need to go buy yourself some motherfucking time in the bathtub.
Luca said, how about the same cheese y'all been sexing on for a week? Oof.
Ain't no
Yeah.
motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. And all you gotta do is go trade them out? No. No. Uh-uh.
It's a funkness because I'm gonna tell you something. Just imagine Sansara and just even imagine Sansara and Damo and nothing against. I'm not gonna talk bad about this young lady, but sometimes the way you've been taught how to take care of yourself, you've been taught by your mother, right?
Right.
And if you see your mother only watch maybe Mondays and Thursdays, skip Fridays and Saturdays, I'm thinking that sometimes Damo picked that up. Because you remember when she said that Damo went to a Christmas party
Mhm.
at her job and she felt out of place.
Right. Because she getting goofy. That's why. Like her goddamn mama. She doesn't know how to interact.
Exactly. There's a reason why she was out of place. It's also how she carried herself. If
Right.
you look like you just went after you just went from working in the fields and you said, I'm going to a Christmas party, that's, that's it gonna make you out of place when other people are dressed very well and you're not.
Well, I
Salsa
can
Ray,
say how everybody was dressed. I mean, shit, I guess she went properly, you know, she went just like the rest of them goddamn nerds.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think so. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I saw how Sansa Ray actually was speaking at an event, and
Oh yeah,
everyone was dressed.
yeah, that shit right there. I thought that was a B degree or something. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
I was like, "Come on, Sansa Ray, you supposed to present."
Come to style. She is.
And you couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford. I'm clothes, and I'm getting tired of this. I'm just a simple person. Listen, simple people wear slacks and a blouse and
Man,
put
she
on
giving that
some
motherfucker
earrings.
with a t-shirt, her with done, looking crazy. Oh, I'm Sasha Ray.
I'm gonna give you financial advice. No, you're not. I'm
Right.
talking about how to keep a man
Shit.
negative.
Bitch, you look broken to me. Shit.
Maybe I should give you some financial advice.
That picture I showed last week, her and the motherfucking gray joggers. I'm like, oh my God. She thought she was banging. She had a stand. She was standing up like she was straight banging, like she's for real, dressed down to the T, showing off a little cheap person. And everything. I'm like, oh my God, this chick just looked off. She really does.
Oh, okay. You remember that's when she was trying to look like she was looking at jewelry, but she was
Right.
looking at
Yeah.
and she was
And on dirty ass tennis shoes. Most chicks when they dress like that, and I get it. She was trying to, you know, because that's kind of the style, but they don't put on they don't cut around on fashionable person like that. They try to coordinate. And I've seen a lot of off coordination with a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
oh gosh.
Uh just won't be the same. Already non-social skills, right? Remember the field video where she had on yeah.
Oh, I remember that. It was
I
out of
remember that.
place with the outfit. It didn't look
Nah,
right with
she was
the
trying to
outfit.
fit in like she was this perfect patty person and shit. Like, bitch, get the fuck up out of her.
All you remember, SL, many years ago, it showed up. Sansa Ray was doing an interview, and you know, Sansa Ray do not wear the best undergarments. And so, literally, on the interview, she had like this dress that was off her shoulders.
Right.
Her
Wait,
her breast was hanging to her knees. It had looked so tacky.
who you talking about? You ain't talking about the field one.
No, it
Field
was
one,
one.
she had on a cheap ass Sunday school dress.
No, that's not it. It was one that she was talking to a guy, and you could tell that's when Sansa was younger, and I think that Sansa was
Oh,
the it
that's
girl.
the one where she was in the park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was disturbing. She was.
Yeah, a lot
Oh,
of people say
that's a preacher in the park video.
yeah,
Oh,
that shit right there. That was a dude. He was starting this channel and knowing her. Oh, let's collab. Oh, we can meet here. Yeah, that's yeah.
yeah. I think that's when she was much younger
No, she
and
was young.
small.
That shit happened like 2012.
But well, then what happened? It's been 2020. I'm telling you, some life will beat you up.
Yeah, that
Life,
was happened like
life.
2012. Yeah,
It's a big difference.
right.
Like,
I think then she went too much on her fuck shit. She didn't start getting on her fuck shit till well, everybody, I ain't gonna say everybody. Quite a people, you know what I'm saying, known about her. How fucked up she was. But they wouldn't bring it to the internet. It was in her personal life. Because like I said, I pulled up that one photo. I mean, I put up that one comment somebody left in 2009 and said this bitch was crazy. And I was like, wow. 2009?
wow. She has a history of this.
Exactly.
Yeah, she has a history of this. I think that's why it's so difficult for Sansa right now. I think because everyone knows about who she really is. It upsets her when she can't get followers just to
Man,
follow her.
you're right. She's not gonna win on the internet. You know, she's not. She could try her best, but she's not gonna win. Welcome to the panel, Mindy.
Hey, Mindy, is she on the panel? Or do I need to mute
Yeah,
up?
she on the panel. You can mute up in a hot minute. She probably gotta get herself up to mute her mic. Mute your mic, Mindy.
Oh, I gotta unmute it. I
Yeah.
thought you did that.
No. When you come up, y'all like you automatically muted.
Oh, okay.
It's just when you stop talking, that's when I muted. I passed the mic.
Oh, oh, was that Cynthia?
Does
No,
God
this
bless?
is God
Oh,
bless.
God bless.
Hey, Mindy.
Oh, God bless. Hi, God bless. No, don't mute yourself. No, I just jumped on real quick. What's going on? What's going on? I was trying to keep up, but then I was like, you know what? Let me jump on. Maybe I would get a shine in and what's going on.
Well, it's the same. Sansa is begging men who do not want to have take care of other people's children, which is up to them. She's begging them to do that. She's still saying that she's a high value woman because she's doing OnlyFans. She continued to sell the used underwear and panties. Um, and she still had the wig that needs to be trimmed down a little bit. So pretty much the same going on in 2019, 2020, and 2021. That's changed.
So okay. So I don't know. I'm kind of confused. Like, who wants to buy used tranny manny freaking drawers from this woman?
Alpha
Ah,
men. If you a beta
oh,
man,
it's the
a man,
alpha man that is
yes.
buying these drawers, but the beta, which who the fuck is a beta male? You stupid fuck. Which who she got this stupid ass train of thought from? Instead of
She
just saying ain't shit man, just say it ain't shit man. Just say it. Oh no, ain't
was
beta it bit. You stupid.
well,
Somebody need to get
the
kicked in their
universe told
throat.
her. The universe told her about the alpha and the beta men. So So if why she's selling you stained underwear and stained panties, I guess she's going to give you information about stocks. And so she's a
What?
financial guru. I'm not making this up. She's a financial guru. So when she's doing selling her naked pictures and stained panties, apparently Sunspray is able to give you information about
Her
stocks.
freaking urine stained panties after freaking what is it? After my period panties. Is that what the fuck she's selling?
I don't know if it's all that. I don't know. That's pretty detailed, but I'm 100% positive
I
it's
might as
things.
well just take it there. Shit.
I think it's things.
Oh, okay. Lyric said I should reach out to that guy. Sasha got an argument with. Was she on a panel?
He told her he could cook her if he wanted. Is it the game changer?
And if it is, it ain't. Nah, he ain't got no tea on him.
Then he need to steam her.
Nah, I mean, is somebody she know? Just bring baby you and Shark now that at the pandemic. Oh, okay. Y'all talking about something else. No, I'm trying to get a hold of what y'all saying about the dude that she got an argument with. That's what I'm talking
I know
about.
it was somebody that she was upset with in the last.
I think it was that LA dude. I seen that on the last video. It was the LA dude. Like I said, I wanted to play that, but she took me off course. I'm gonna have to mute somebody up because I heard a lot of. Yeah, the LA dude she got into it with. I know who that is. That shit was too fucking funny. I'm gonna try to find that part as well as y'all talk. Go ahead. Y'all go on mute. Let me try to find that part. Oh,
Excel, are you
y'all
gonna
gotta
try to
mute.
get? Are you gonna try to get him on the show?
No, because like I said, it's just internet talk. It ain't like somebody to know her.
Oh, okay. I thought it's somebody that probably knew her, and that's what's the beef about. I wonder if we were
So
able to
what is
reach out to Sunsaray aunt. I mean, the FBI aunt, and get her input.
Man, tell you the truth, I tried that, and they don't want to have nothing to do with her.
ooh.
None of them.
Not
That's
even
why
the
the
FBI.
cousin, right? Not even the cousin. Like the cousin came into the chat, but they didn't want to really speak on her.
Well, SL, you pick up on something. She said something about giving her child mentors, right? Having her child have male mentors. She's talking like she doesn't have that already.
No, she
Because she
does
said,
it.
I can reach out to my family members that I can give
It
him
sounds good,
male.
don't it? It sounds
It's
good, don't it?
all good, but she doesn't.
Right.
She said Andre sends him, asks about him, and send him gifts because I think Andre's a nice guy,
Right.
and
Of
he
course.
sent. But he's not gonna play daddy figure to that little boy. He's not gonna play daddy figure to him.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, he's not.
She know that.
But yeah, y'all. Haven't y'all think about this? How this man this what is it? Um this girl's father, which is the person that y'all was just talking about right now.
Andre,
Haven't y'all thought yes, thank you. Haven't y'all thought about what he has said? Oh, y'all should get together and move in together. Like this man is pushing this woman away,
Mindy.
like as much as possible.
Mindy. Do you believe he said that
Whoa.
shit?
Yes.
No, he didn't say that.
Oh yeah, yes. Oh, what's his name? Andre. Yeah.
He didn't say that. No.
Why would he say that? He
He
don't want to
did.
have.
He didn't say that. That's something she said because it sounded good. She got kicked out. So why was he sit there and say, "Oh, y'all should move in together"?
Well, that sounds good to
This
me.
this is what I
It
think.
sounds good to
This is
me.
what I think. I think what happened. She was being nasty, and he said, "Well,
Right,
move in with your, you know how
right.
men
She
are."
probably threw something back at him, and he probably said that. But he didn't
Okay,
say
okay.
there's no good gesture. Oh yeah, y'all been dating. Yeah, y'all should move in together. Yeah.
Yeah, he said,
What the fuck?
"Move
Okay,
in with
Hold
your."
on,
but doesn't that? But that sounds
Mandy. What the fuck they gonna move into?
to the Walmart parking lot.
Okay.
He gonna move. Well, they was gonna move into his grandmother's
He didn't
home.
care. Andre didn't
Exactly.
care
That's why I
where
said that
she
was.
moved.
You not listening, Mindy. He did not say no
Okay.
shit like that as a good gesture. She got kicked out. Priest even said it that she called him crying. Talking about they got into an argument and she don't want to go back.
Oh, you telling me that that's what she said?
Right. That's what she said so she can make herself look good.
Okay, okay. But what do you think that Andre would have said the same shit?
Fuck nah. Not even to say the same shit. She was spending all that
Just
money.
to get her out?
No, she was spending all that money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say all that money like she had a lot, but I'm just saying she was spending her bill money on the shit
Mm-hmm.
that she was supposed to pay. And he was like, hold on, I thought you were supposed to pay. Oh, I'm gonna pay it next week. And you know why I get my YouTube check? And now you told me you were gonna pay it last week. And then you know the argument start. Well, damn, if you doing all that because you and
Okay,
homeboy went out of
okay.
town, blah, blah, blah. Oh, damn, you always on my case, blah, 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 blah. You know her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
The priest
I
said
was
he
trying
went
to
through the
be on her
same
side.
thing.
Shit.
It's the same thing when it came time for her to come up with her half on the hotel room for a week. That's why she came on to YouTube. Oh, me and Black Times, we're trying to move to another building. So
Oh,
I'm
I
trying my
get
best
it.
to
I
raise
get it.
$200. I'm not gonna get off until I raise $200. Y'all remember that?
I
And I
remember
looked
that.
at the date and I showed y'all the date, and I was like, oh, okay. What's Priest saying is it's matching up.
Lyrical Parker said, Dre doesn't want to get on her backside. He knows what she's capable of.
Right. Shit, come on here talking bad about him. You know what I'm saying? But damn, Sanjay, what happened to this awesome father?
Now, let me say this, SL. I don't think she's gonna cross Dre. I think she will go against all the other guys, but not Dre. I think Dre knows a lot of grimy stuff about
Yeah, of
Cross
course
Ray.
he does. Of course he does.
So she's not gonna cross.
Yeah,
She won't even attempt.
he knows she's an ain't shit person. He know he was helping her.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think she's gonna cross Dre. Now all the other dudes, yeah, she'd do it, but not him. She's not gonna do it because I think she still call him up and ask for light gas money and water bill money. I think
I
she
don't know
does.
about that. I don't know about that,
I
but
do. I believe she does. Ray gives off that vibe. Like every 2 months, she asks you for $40. Yeah, I know people like that. She gives off the vibe. Like they know when you get paid, and they want to borrow money from you. Yeah. She ain't saying nothing about Drake in all this time. Yeah, she's not gonna say anything, Lucas. She's too nervous to do that.
okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna fast forward through a lot of clips, y'all, of this one she did yesterday, because I hate to be like 5 to 6 hours up to this shit. Well, 6 to 8 hours up to this, a whole damn shelf. So I'm gonna skim through some stuff, but I'm gonna play this part
Okay, I'm gonna mute
from the
up.
video from the video yesterday.
In order to create, some type of confidence or self-esteem. You feel me? It's weird. That's LA, the YouTube stalker. Is that the same LA that said some shit about? I used to be cool with this dude named LA, and then he asked me to come onto his show. And I came, this was many years ago, and I came onto his show, and he let some other dusty beta like say some negative shit about me. Yeah. He probably just came into the chat to get some attention. I don't know. I listen, don't even get me trying to understand. Don't even get me to try to understand. Um, yeah, I always say that YouTube is the stomping grounds for beta male activity. This is like, think about this. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and I'm popular on all of them. I had to start me a second Twitter.
Okay. See, she popular on all of them. But Sanspray, are you popular in real life? I'm glad I caught that point. Now you see what I'm talking about. God bless.
Yeah, because like you said, it has to be. It can't be reality. Everything is Twitter or Instagram. I don't know. All these other
Right.
outside factors. I want to know, other than Crazy Mark, your mama, and Damo, who else do you talk to? And I'm
That's
not
it.
talking about
That's
and
it.
not the plus size friend, because she
Yeah.
used a plus size friend as a bad Lifetime movie when you the slimmer person in the Lifetime
Right.
and the
Right.
no, we're not
You
doing
want to
that
make it,
stuff.
because you're better than, you look better than her. That's why.
That's what
Right.
she
That's what she
does.
does. She wants to be
And I
better.
picked up on that.
Wants to be better than her, even though that chick don't got no
Hmm.
kids. She might still stay with her mother, from what she last said, but she don't got no headaches or no problems. I'm pretty sure she tried to get
Exactly.
her to come on. Hey, won't you do a video with me about priests? And she like, nah, I don't think I want to get into that. Are you sure? You see how
Hmm.
he did me?
Oh, she made up that lie, SDL, when she said priest, cousin, or aunt. I don't know which one wanted to go on to YouTube and talk about how she wouldn't do it, and you know that's a lie.
You're right.
Now she doesn't talk to the aunt. You know she knows that she don't
No,
mention priest
no,
aunt
of course,
anymore.
because they stopped reaching out to her once they found out it was a lie. This show was
She's like,
sad because I watched with my lady. She was blocking like a goalie yesterday. Oh, okay. All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
okay,
Because I couldn't get into the first one. So I'm locked out of the first one. I had to start over on my second Twitter page. And I only got like 100 subscribers, 100 followers on my new Twitter account. But on my other one, I had like 8,000, something like that. But what I noticed is,
But you're popular. Sounds great. 8,000 followers now today. If you had
that's
8,000,
nothing.
right, back in before 2014, I would say maybe you might be popular, but now, no. To be popular, you got to be like 50K plus. That's the popular goal.
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of beta males on YouTube than anywhere else. And I think the reason why is because on YouTube, the way that you could be on YouTube is you have a Google account. And the Google account allows you to be whoever the fuck you want to be. And from as far back as I can remember, this was already a beta male, like red pill type of we hate women environment when I first got on here. And that was many years ago. That had to be like 2008 or something like that. Maybe even 2006. Back then, it was already we hate women, we hate women, we hate women. Because when I got on here, I was like, who are these dudes in my comment section just talking negatively about women in general? Just it didn't matter what I was saying. They just didn't like women. And so it's just grown. It's just like a bigger beta male. It's the blind leading the blind. So you got these beta males out here pretending that they're leaders of a pack, and they're just the blind leading the blind and encouraging beta males to be more beta. And they think in order to be classified as an alpha male, they got to do some toxic male shit in order to be like manly. And that's not what being manly is. Being manly is being able to protect women. You know what I'm saying? And if you see a woman that may be down, or you see a woman that you might disapprove of, you don't sit there and kick her and, you know, try to make her feel worse about herself. Only somebody that's feeling low inside of themselves would do some shit like that. The term beta male is overused. Not for me, because I use beta and alpha to describe two different types of men. Beta is a fuck boy. It's a bad man. Alpha is a good man. That's as basic as it gets for me. I don't go into, you know, I might go into the whole sigma male thing, but I don't think beta male is overused on any other platform. I don't know who else is using beta. I know Cynthia G used to call the Dusties beta males. Real Game University, listen to me real good. You said, it's you, LA, you started beef with me first. Nigga, I don't know who you are. I don't know you. This beef you're talking about that I started with you is imaginary, homie. It's imaginary. Now I'm gonna try to show you some respect because, you know, I'm a lady. But if you stay in my chat with this bullshit, I'm gonna turn my masculinity up and it's gonna be bigger than yours, because you already proven that you're a weak nigga. Because you coming into a female's chat on some dumb shit. You feel me? Like you came in.
See, that's what happens to you motherfuckers that be covered in sugar coat for her ass. This is how she treats you when you shit don't go our way. I remember a dude used to K for a little bit. When he came in, asking about like, damn, you know, why do you fake your death and all that shit? So now he came in with some dumb and some weak shit because he asked about that.
Here, guns blazing, trying to provoke me. So when I reply, that'll give you some more, you know, content for your raggedy ass channel. Now, this is the same.
He got a raggedy ass. This bitch too funny. He got a regular ass channel, but she got 40,000. Excuse me. She got 40,000, but can't keep 10 plus people over there. But he got a regular ass channel. Okay.
LA that I know, the little bit that I know. Let's tell the real story and keep it a buck, my nigga. Let's do that. I'm gonna talk to you in that beta language, because I know that's the only shit you understand. I was cool with you. I fucked with you real hard, nigga. I thought we was cool, just like every other person that I get on this platform and I'm cool with. I always been a real cool chick, online and off, and everybody that's ever fucked with me know that. But you bitch niggas get onto this platform and try to pretend like that wasn't the case. And that's how you want to rock foul and funky like that. You do that shit. You do that shit. That's your business. But you ain't about to change the truth, nigga. So let's keep it a buck. We was cool as shit. You asked me to come onto your platform. My platform has always been bigger than yours. Always. Even back then. So it took a lot out of me to come on your platform, because your platform wasn't about shit, but to support.
Oh shit. The ragged gangster, y'all. Everybody else's platform ain't about shit, but Sansare's, hers was the shit.
Another black man like I always done. I came onto your platform because I knew coming onto your platform will bring you more subscribers and will bring people over to your raggedy ass channel. I supported you. So I came over there. I get on that shit. And you got some nigga on there talking shit to me like I ain't nobody. And I sat there like,
Oh, look at this nigga Rudy. This is the hey Rudy. This what happens when you sugarcoat and cover up for this bitch. She turned on the nigga who did follow her directions.
Like a lady. And I didn't argue back with this nigga. I tried to let you handle it. Because it should have been your ass as my quote unquote friend, and you a man. You a
friend. Didn't I tell y'all? Everybody on this internet shit is her friend. You in her DMs, you your friend. She's your friend. You do what she say. No, you shouldn't be over there. No. No, what you over there with them dusties for? You're dusty too?
man. You were supposed
She talking about the dude LA road.
to check that nigga, but you didn't. You were sitting there like a little bitch laughing. So what did I do after that? I stopped fucking with you. I ain't make no videos about you. I ain't talk about you. I ain't say shit. I ain't say nothing. I left it alone. I didn't talk to you, see you. I blocked you. I left it alone. I didn't say nothing to you. Then when I took my little 5-month hiatus, I come back. I'm doing a live stream. Randomly, you come in it. And you're like, oh, why'd you fake your death? I was defending you, bitch nigga. Shut the fuck up. You wasn't defending shit. You was taking advantage. You was taking advantage of the fact that discussing me was going to get you some views on your goddamn channel. Keep it a buck, my nigga. Because me and you hadn't spoke. You ain't had no reason to defend me this time. You didn't defend me the first fucking time when this nigga was talking shit to me like I wasn't shit. And I'm sitting here, your friend, and doing you a motherfucking favor and encouraging you and being all motherfucking positive and shit. And you want to let this nigga talk to me like I ain't shit? Fuck you. Then you suddenly going to defend me because of everybody else making up a motherfucking suicide rumor. And now you want to bring your bitch ass into my comment section and try to make it seem like I started a beef with you. Nigga, suck several dicks.
This gonna be you next, Rudy.
Don't come in here with no bullshit. Every time I come, this is why I don't do live streams. Because bitches like you come into my live chats because you want some attention, you want some views, you want people to watch you. You come in and you provoke me. When I don't fuck with you, I don't say nothing to you. I don't spread rumors about you because I don't talk about nobody. That's not how I operate. All you motherfuckers sit down and you gossip with each other about each other. I don't do that shit. I mind the business that pays me. Talking about LA don't bring me no bread. But you talking about Sansaray bring it to you. And you can sit up here and try to front like it don't, but we all know that that's a motherfucking lie because we can look all over YouTube right now and put Sansaray in the search and you'll see a whole bunch of other motherfuckers making videos about me and getting views. Y'all motherfuckers get more views talking about me than Sansaray get views talking about Sansaray.
You goddamn right, bitch.
And that's the issue.
Right.
So Sorcery getting $50 a month talk about herself.
Oh man.
So if you gonna come up in my chat talking to me, you better talk to me about some truthful shit, some intellectual shit. Don't come in here being no beta, because I will talk to you like you are one. You want me to respect you? Come here with some truth. Don't come in here with no bitch nigga.
Nigga, you already got clothes. Rudy, we use over the cape before. You that hey, you see how she went over to your comment section? Thanks for covering up for me, Rudy. Yeah. Rudy's son, STL, all over the YouTube streets. She cheerleading on and everything, nigga. It's too late. That's why I told you, don't motherfucking K for that bitch, man. Her head make a soft ass. What's she gonna show you?
Shit. Don't come in here with that. Now, moving on. Now, yes, I love Yanni, girl. Yanni is my chick. Let me tell you why I
Hold on,
like
I'm gonna
Yana.
fast forward through some of this bullshit. Hold on,
And I rock with her the way that I do.
because I'm trying to find that
Tomboy
part.
energy. I'm different.
That part where she make sure you can tell she's still spying on Chris Law. That's the part I'm trying to
Girl,
find.
bye. Girl. What else if I went that hard on it? Yeah, I used to be like real real boyish. Like I have like this masculine energy. I get so feminine this way. Let me see if I can explain it better. When I'm attracted to a man, right? You got sexual attraction and you got emotional stuff. Those two things are tied into my femininity. Then when it comes
Right, Larry. That's how she did Sedonia when she came in the chat. She wouldn't drop the link. She was talking all that shit, but wouldn't drop that link. I told y'all that the internet is a bulletproof for a lot of these motherfuckers, man. It really is.
Because see, Sansa
And
Ray
she showed.
she can't handle confrontation when someone go back and forth with her.
No,
She
no,
can't
she
handle
can't.
it.
Because that's why she stormed out the panels. That's why she hurried up and stormed out. Because somebody put her on the spot about a question or anything. You know what I'm saying? She don't know how to answer. That, like I said, as long as she control the narrative and can't nobody say the shit back, she all for it.
my intellect, right? It's split into, I have masculine male logic and I have female logic as well. They didn't like watching me. And then
I'm trying to fast forward this shit, y'all. I'm trying to get to that part.
early in the middle of COVID, he flew from DC to Cali.
Yeah, let me fast
And
forward.
I was impressed because you don't just get on an airplane in the middle of a pandemic and fly to come see some woman that you don't give a shit about. So I was really impressed by that.
Yeah, she do, but soon as Yanni call her ass out for faking her motherfucking death, she ain't gonna like her no more. I tell you that much.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like DC men have never been the ones that's been like lied. I never seen it. Now the DMV is on. For those of you that don't know what the
Okay, let me fast
people
forward.
like, oh, you from Baltimore? Like, no. They say, oh, you from Savannah. Well, really, I was born in Detroit, Michigan. I went to like private school, elementary school, and then they shipped me out
to this
a
shit.
better middle school because of my grades. So I would have to take a 45-minute to an hour drive to school on the school bus. Because if you smart, anybody who's smart, whoever got straight A's in school, you know that they would ship you somewhere else to where you be around other kids who are like smart.
So now Sansa Ray got shipped out to the smart school. But bitch, why are you dumb in real life? Explain it. Explain it to us.
So Sansa Ray was able to do AP chemistry, AP math, but she didn't know how to pay her bills on time. And she thought it was a good idea to live in a car. So how did that education benefit you?
Right. Man Gang said, how long was the bus?
Don't do that, baby.
And so I did that, and then in high school, I went back to Friendly High School in Fort Washington. But most of the DC guys, just DC people in general, I just never known them to be like manipulators. They don't really manipulate like that. It's not a DC thing. Like what I always notice about it, where it is what it is, my nigga. For a little while, I lived in Atlanta, and now I live in Cali. No good men, or there's no good women. Because I hear people all over the country say that. Like when I'm watching, it's something negative in that city. You know, that vibe at all here. At all. I love Cali. I don't think I'm It's a little Benz you could come drive. Just come on, move on back to Atlanta. I'm like, I'm good. I'll have to pass on that mansion in Benz. I'm gonna stay on out in Cali and enjoy myself here. I'll be just fine. And thanks. Like, I'm good. Anyway, I don't usually do 2-hour live streams, but I did it today because if you haven't noticed,
Okay, I'm
I've
trying
been
to
doing
find
little
that part,
short
y'all.
videos. I've been doing
Hold on.
YouTube shorts. I've been posting up my hour-long videos, doing my live streams for at least an hour, and that's really hard. Yes, I am. Is because I let YouTube go. I didn't care. And YouTube is one of the places that has caused me the most drama ever because
It caused you most drama ever, but you did a motherfucking live today and yesterday. Okay.
And you still
I'm
begging
trying
for
to find that
views.
part. Right.
everybody who ain't about platform respect my fucking platform. You want to talk shit on your channels about me? Fine. Do that. That's on you, man. I have no control over what you doing. What you doing is not my business. Just don't come over into my space on that shit. That's all I'm asking. I don't know where Mark at. Mark was supposed to block y'all. I guess he just, I don't know what he do. He off somewhere. I told him to lay off on the blocking though. I told him it's better to, respond to people now, and because I got a better way I respond to people. I don't usually respond to people how I responded to LA, but LA was looking for it. I don't know that dude like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right. You don't know Drew like that, but you're on this platform. Okay.
I'm good.
But Sansaray act like
I just shut
because
him
she
off
used some
because I already know
profanity,
what I'm
some
gonna get.
curse
So
words.
You say what now?
No, I'm saying this. Let me say this about Sansaray. Sansaray is a very weak woman. Very weak woman.
Yeah, we know that.
Because and I'm talking about just mentally and emotionally all wrapped into one. Even regardless of what the guy said that maybe piss her off, you have to come off ladylike. Now you saying that you are a relationship guru, you give financial advice, and you using terms like nigga,
Right. Now,
businesses,
somebody called her out on that early in this chat, and I seen that in
the
this
social worker.
live. Yeah, said that how you say the lady said she was a social worker. She said you should be able to have tough skin being a social worker or a so-called counselor. How you all
Exactly.
is, and you sitting there and get mad every time somebody asks you about something.
She gets emotional about any type of question that someone asks her, and then she's like, I gotta get off my throne, and I gotta and curse you out and tell you this and that, and you understand it makes you look like a hood rat. You come off as a hood rat. You don't come off as a strong woman. I mean, it degrades you as a person. So calling this guy a beta, a dusty, you talking like you in a 1990 American gangster movie is not going to make you. It's not going to make your OnlyFans grow. You're not going to sell more stained panties. It's not going to do anything for you. I just don't. I just don't understand the purpose of it. Because I mentioned that to her a long time ago. I said, why do you speak like that?" And of course, she got mad at me and called me all kind of names. And I said, "Well, I can tell you're an angry person," but she did that because I just asked her a question like, "Why do you talk like that? Why do you speak like you're a hood rat?" I mean, is it because that Kathy had to live with people while you was growing up because y'all didn't have financial security? I don't know. Is it that you had to live
Yeah,
with the grandmother?
yeah,
Grandmother would take care of you.
yeah. That's why she doesn't have a foundation. You know, she doesn't have a foundation. She knows that. Well, let me go ahead and roll some of this. I'm gonna try to find that part.
Yeah, I want to hear that part.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that part. Like I said, I couldn't remember the what you call it, because I was planning on playing this whole thing.
because you won't, you can't. It's not like you can't just loiter where I live. It's not that environment. It's so much better. It's like the food is better. The water is better. I mean, just the drinking water. Just out of the faucet. Just out of the faucet. Drinking water is better. Clothing is better. It's a better environment. It's the environment that you gotta pay for. But if you walking into places where it's dirt cheap to live, you get what you pay for. Don't forget that. You get what you pay for. So when you hear people complaining about the cost of living in California, if you knew what it was like to live here, and you lived a couple of places inside of the United States, you will see why it's so expensive. You'll get it. You won't be sitting there like, oh, this is not worth it. No, it's fucking worth it.
Estelle, let me say this. Let me say this, please, and make a quick statement. Sansa Ray trying to sell this image that California is the promised land, and if you go there, you get all the milk and honey that you want. If you go any other place, you going to hell. Okay, guess what? Colorado is a beautiful place. That's a high place to live. It's expensive to live.
Right.
Hawaii is a high price place. It's expensive to live.
You can't tell her that because she ain't never been.
Those places are very expensive to live. Colorado, I used to go and travel there for work. It's a beautiful place, but it's expensive. Hawaii is the same. It's just not California. But I tell you something, I'd rather live in a 4-bedroom house, working only 40 hours a week and having money in my bank account and living a good life than go someplace working 80 hours a week, living in a 1-bedroom hotel and selling stained underwear. Which one would you choose? I'm going to pick the 40 hours a week. I'm going to pick the 40 hours a week. I'm sorry. If that makes me a lazy person, I'll take that, Alex Trebet. God bless your soul. I don't want to take the 80 hours a week driving Uber. I just don't understand why would you brag on working harder and downgrade someone who works less than you, have money in their bank account, and living a better life. I just don't get it.
Like I said, that's the perception she comes on the internet with. Like I said, it makes her feel good. Like, oh, I'm better than y'all. You know, that's just what it is. Like I said, she try to make herself better than Sonya. Try to make herself better than Priest. It's like, how the fuck would you better than that man? He was taking care of you.
Exactly.
She's not gonna mention that part though. She's just not gonna say that. Oh, I was so sick. It's gonna be an excuse and a reason behind.
And tell these homeless people in California about the good life. Listen, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give Sons Ray some information. I don't care if the sun is out and shiny and bright and beautiful, but if you ain't got a place to stay, no one cares about the sunshine. No one cares about the trees. You still homeless, sis. Remember that. Being homeless in California doesn't make you a better person if you than being homeless in New York. You still homeless. You still ain't have no food, stupid. You still struggling. This woman's 40 years old selling stained panties. I still can't get past this. Again, I want to know, is that against the law? Biohazard law policies that we have in the United States that you can sell stained underwear. Am I the only one confused about this?
Yeah,
She lives in San Francisco, but her PO box said Tracy, and her child support was oh yeah. I don't know if she's still in Tracy, but I think she is.
She ain't far.
I'm sorry, I just had to say that because
everything.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And there's people out there who are like, I want to, like, say for instance, you got people who live in Los Angeles, right? Or matter of fact, people in California who want to move out of California because they don't have the money to live here to begin with. The kind of wealth I am generating, I am building, I will be able to live anywhere in the world. That's the
Oh my God.
Oh shit. This bitch said she can live anywhere in the world. Well, Sans Ray, God damn it, prove me wrong. Move to the Hamptons.
Exactly.
Shit, move to Beverly Hills.
Exactly.
Beverly Hills rent is no less than $5,000. That's a 1 bedroom. Sans Ray. Facts. The Hamptons, we talking about $10,000. No less.
kind of money I am building. I don't have time to think about anything else. So everything with me is what business can bring money into another business that brings money into another business. And then once I have all that money, how am I going to get each dollar? How am I going to assign it a job? Each one of my dollars is an employee of mine who goes out and gets more money. Do you understand that? Basically, every dollar I have is a recruiter that's going to go out there and get more money. That's all I think about. Because my wealth building mindset is I want to be able to live anywhere in the world. I don't want to be sitting here like, I don't know where I'm going to live because I can't afford it. No, no, because that's why people move out of California. They can't afford it. When I find a penny, I pick it up and put it in my pocket. I know that's right. Put that shit, put that shit in your pocket. No, I'm gonna leave pro woman Jay. I'm gonna leave it up. But yeah, so the question was, does OnlyFans affect my personal life with men? No, because the same issues I had before I joined OnlyFans is the same issues I have now, where I got to worry about whether a man is with me for my physical appearance. Is he with me because he wants clout? Is he with me because he wants some of my money? Is he with me because he only wants sex? You know, these are things that I had to think about before. I've always had to think about that. So it's not affected. No. Now, what I did want to say was about my exes. All of my exes still reach out to me. I tell Mark all the time. Mark sees them. Mark, man, every guy that I had a serious situation with is still hitting me up, calling me, wanting
Okay, I think it's coming up, y'all. So listen carefully. Listen very carefully.
to get back with me, wanting to do something with me. And I get a lot of apologies from men. I always get a shit ton of apologies from men. And they're saying shit like, I realized how good you were to me when we was together, but I took it for granted. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of a guy who just not realizing he made a goddamn mistake. So
a nigga realized he made a mistake for not getting with Sun Spray. Wow. We would like to meet this dude. What kind of drugs is he on?
I moved to Atlanta in 2000. And I think in like 2002, I think it was 2002, I started going to college. And one day, while I was riding the train to school, I met this guy who also went to the same school as I did. And I was getting over a relationship, and so was he. So he and I started hanging out.
Okay. Now, the same story. Some of y'all probably remember this was supposed to have been a professional football player who told her to move back. Do y'all remember that? Press 1.
And we started a friends with benefits situationship. Okay, because neither one of us wanted to be in a relationship, but we really just wanted somebody to talk to about our relationship. So Me and him did that for like a year or two, right? Kept our friendship, didn't make it be about anything but us wanting to, when we wanted to have fun. Okay. We stopped talking to each other. A year might go by. 2 years might go by. He come back around, wanting to take me serious. All right. So we start dating, getting on a serious level. I find out he doing stuff with other women. I don't know what women. I just find out. I don't know how I find out.
She don't know how she found out. Sounds right. I'm pretty sure you looked through his phone. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying. Look at his call log.
I'm getting on his case about it. I'm like, if you want to be with me, tell me. If you don't want to be with me, don't pretend like you want to be with me. Just don't be with me. We stop kicking it. Start trying to kick it again. He messes it up again. Ends up having a baby on me. Right? So I moved to Charlotte from Atlanta. I moved to Charlotte. I'm in Charlotte a year or two. Somehow he finds me like on Facebook or something. He's like, oh my God, so that's right. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, you know she lying because simple motherfucking fact. Facebook didn't come about to 2006. A lot of other, the vast majority didn't start jumping on Facebook until 2000, late 2007, mid 2008. So look how this motherfucking story aligns with itself.
I'm like, well, you was tripping. I don't want to talk to you no more. Finds me, proposes to me, says, hey, I bought a new house in Lithonia. I want you to come move into the house with me.
Okay, where's the fucking ring? Where's the ring, Sansaray?
Marry me. Move from Charlotte back to Atlanta. All right. I'm like, okay. Uproot my life. Move back to Atlanta. I get to Atlanta. For 3 months, he giving me excuses about why I can't come to the house. For 3 months, he does this. Finally, after
In 3 months, your dumb ass stuck around, supposed to be his fiance. Wow.
3 months, he's like, well, the reason why I wouldn't let you come over to my house is because it's a woman living there. And I'm with this woman. I'm like, this motherfucker. I'm mad. I don't want to talk to him because I done uprooted my life. I'm upset. Lord, stop talking to him. Couple years go by. He tell me he ain't with this girl no more. I'm like, okay. We start talking again. Find out he with the girl by getting online, and I see their wedding registry. I see their wedding registry. I don't even know how I found it, but I found it. I hit him up. He's like, I don't know why she got a wedding registry up, but we not getting married anyway. Scroll up to this year.
Now, hold up. Now, wedding registry online, they probably come about to what, 2010 and 12, something like that. Am I correct? Right. Keep it 100. We know she's a stalker. Because from what she's saying, it seems like, you know what I'm saying, this shit is happening like the mid 2000s. And wedding registries wasn't up. I mean, what's going on online then?
Caused me wanting to come out to California from Atlanta for Valentine's Day. Now me, I'm not having it because by this time, years done gone by. I already done picked up on the shit that men do. So now I'm already so like tarnished in that department that you can't fuck with my head no more. No man can fuck with my head anymore. And that's what's killing men's chances with me because they can't come to me with excuses and bullshit because I shut them down. I shut them down. It's really good men out here in these streets, of course. But like I said a minute ago about quality versus quantity, it's less quality than quantity. So I got to go through all these fuck boys to even get to a quality dude. because I got to go through the sifting process. In order for you to even get a good person, you got to date. So he's on here talking about someone wanting to come to California for Valentine's Day. I'm like, yeah, well, nigga, whatever. I mean, yeah, nigga, whatever. And he's just talking to me about.
Now, hold on. Well, God bless, where you at? Where you at? It seems like Man Games behind. Somebody tell Man Games he behind.
Yeah, Man Games is behind. Okay, so
Now,
I'm listening to this, Estelle.
mm-hmm.
Sansa Ray doesn't even know how to get her story correctly.
Right.
Okay.
Because if you're sitting here supposed to be dating somebody currently, why you entertaining this nigga who you know is full of shit that's going to come all the way across the country?
Exactly.
As you claim.
And isn't this the same woman that says, I don't go back? You remember that? She says, I don't go back to my exes. I would never. That's just like putting on dirty clothes.
Right.
You take a bath and put on dirty clothes. So you're going to go back to a man who proposed to you. Again, we don't see a ring. We don't know nothing about this ring. He proposed to you. You move up to Atlanta to be with this guy. And for 3 months, he didn't show you where he stayed at. Now I know girls who 18 years old in high school, but be like, "Hey, dude, what's going on?" Sansa Ray didn't even know better at that age that this guy is running a game on you. If you can't go to a man's house,
3 months
for 3 months,
but he supposed to be your fiance. Come on,
he's your fiance, but he can't. He's not allowed. You're not allowed to go to his house. That's just like you married to a man, and he told you never go into the basement. You're not allowed to go into the basement. I can't go into the basement, Bob. You're not allowed to go in the basement.
Now that you say that, they brings me back to the story of the Travis Murray, the guy he murdered like over, man, they want to say 50 prostitutes in his basement. Yeah, you can look this up.
Okay.
And the girl, he had a girlfriend, and she said she was dating him for like 2 or 3 years, and they never. Well, I say they never. She said she never went into his basement.
Wow.
Right. So all the time she was spending the night and going by there, he been slaughtering prostitutes down in his basement. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
And she didn't have enough sense to go in the basement. See, that's when I think that part of me want to say that you simple, because I don't want to call people stupid, but some people very simple minded. Or you just maybe stupid. I don't know.
Well, in her case, I could kind of see, but you would think it's kind of odd as well. It's kind of a balance, but they weren't engaged in that. They were just girlfriend, boyfriend. They were seeing each other. He had a regular relationship and everything. Matter of fact, my ex-uncle used to work with him. He said he went over there as well. Yeah. And he was like, man, all the time he didn't know dude was like that.
Wow.
Went over the crib, had beers with him and everything. I'm like, wow. Y'all can look this shit up. This shit, it got to what's that? Unsolved Mysteries and another one. One of the other shows.
Travis Murphy?
Yeah, Travis Maury Travis. Yeah.
Maury Travis.
Yeah, Maury Travis. I would say it backwards. Yeah. In Ferguson as well. Yeah. In Ferguson.
I'm gonna look that up. And he was a black guy. Did he got a death penalty?
Oh, well, they say he hung himself in the county jail.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Maury Travis. That's it. That's right, Red Rings. You're right. Yeah.
It just doesn't make it doesn't make sense.
I know it don't make sense, but the way she telling it definitely don't make sense. But with that story, I can kind of see, but I kind of can't see. It's kind of a balance. But this one right here, nah.
You've been engaged.
You gauge shit. Soon as you stepped off the fucking plane, bus, whatever, how the fuck you got that bitch? You should have been going to the goddamn house.
Exactly. And this has nothing to do with this was a beta man and he was able to fool me. This is called common sense.
Right.
That has nothing to do with being a beta male and all that crap that she's trying to sell you. Stop with the nonsense. But he's reaching out to you. You know why he's reaching out to you? Because he knows he's gonna get a quick lay.
There you go.
From you.
Same thing with the other niggas. I've been telling y'all this. That's what I've been saying. She reaches out to them. If anything, that's what she does. That's why I said. That's why she stays on the internet, because she get 2 steps ahead. She can't do this in real life.
Political person, when a guy tells me not to go in something, that means do it. Especially if we live together. Exactly, little. You can't tell me not to go someplace. What do you mean by that, Bob? What do you mean by that, Tyrone?
Don't open this refrigerator right here. Why you got 3 refrigerators?
What's that red substance coming from the
Well, I stay up in this motherfucker. Shit, it don't smell right.
Sesame. Okay.
Right. That's the rat. But knowing that shit going there anyway.
Why you got different persons and IDs in the house?
That's my cousin. The other one, my sisters. Okay.
Okay. It could be true.
So y'all, this bitch is game goofy. She is game
a white
goofy.
woman here. This is a white woman ID. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. He killed on film too. Yeah, he recorded a lot of them. Yeah, you're right, Red.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Man, the story don't stop there, y'all. A lady bought the house. The house got sold multiple times, but one lady who bought the house, her her niece was in the basement playing, and the lady was her niece talking to somebody. So the lady went downstairs like, "Yo, who the hell you talking to? Ain't nobody down here with you?" She thought her niece was, probably had an imaginary friend or something. She said,
Yeah.
"No, I'm talking to the lady who over in the corner." I'm like, "Wow."
Wow.
Yeah, real talk.
And the woman was dead, and she was just talking to the dead woman.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't need to read that. I mean, I'm still having scary thoughts of selling things.
That shit happened for real.
To the mail.
For real, yeah.
Wow, Maury Trav. I'm gonna look that up though.
Yeah, that shit happened for real, y'all. Real talk. In Ferguson, Missouri. It was like block radius. When I say block radius, I mean you gotta go hella blocks until you get over to the next big boulevard from where Mike Brown got killed at. It's still maybe you do a show. Yeah, somebody asked me about that before. And I think that would be a good one. I would, go up to the house since I got this 4K cam now. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the probably doing that, because that'd be a nice big piece. But I don't know what I'll title it. So if anybody got some good titles, hit me up in the email.
Do you think your cousin, you say your uncle was friends with him, right?
Yeah, he worked with him. I had to reach out to him. It was my ex uncle, so I had to reach out to him. There wouldn't be no problem. I just had to reach out to him and see what he could, be able to say about him.
Yeah, I bet your ex uncle feel like he
was shocked.
Yeah,
he was shocked. He said
and he didn't give out any vibes that he was a serial killer.
No. He said none.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is. And on top of that, I used to work with a dude who say he went to school with him. They wasn't close or nothing, but he said he was kind of basically a loner type dude, in his high school days.
Oh, you know what? SL, I think I know who you're talking about. They did do a study. They did a special on him.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 specials that's been done.
And I think what happened was his. I think that was the girlfriend. He did have a girlfriend or something like that.
Yeah, he had a girlfriend like 2 or 3 years who came out of state and never did go in the basement.
And I think this is the same guy when she knew something was wrong, when his mother didn't want him to hug her.
Nah.
Is that the one?
Nah, this don't sound like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Lotus.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Do true crime. They are popular on YouTube.
Yeah, they are. They, I mean,
Yeah.
they are popular.
Yeah, I know where the house is at. I do know where the house is at. And it's like, wow. Yeah, he didn't slaughter some motherfuckers up and down. I'm like, wow. He was going on
So
the
how
east
you be able
side
to kill 70 women and no one noticed? I mean, no offense, in our community,
because
we have a black.
he would go to the track over on the east side of St. Louis, East St. Louis, which is in Illinois, and grab
Okay.
these chicks. So he basically bring them across state lines.
Oh,
Right. So they go back to his house. He'd be in the basement. He'd do like some sex role play type ordeal with him. And he'd just like hold a knife up to him, like, you know what I'm saying, what your last words like to be.
oh my God.
Yeah, seriously. One a chick said, "Mama, I'm sorry." And that was it.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, they played one of them. Yeah, it was, man. Yep, all that time. They'll stay there. The neighbors didn't notice no difference, none of that. Now,
And
hey,
see, that's hey,
he got
someone
caught
told.
because reporter did a piece on it. And the reporter basically was the fucking detective, like, yo, all these women came up missing on the east side, and all of them are prostitutes or drug addicts. And he made a piece on it. So what Travis Murray did was basically print out back then. Map questions was the only thing. We didn't have Google Maps.
Mm-hmm.
So when he printed it out, when you print something out on any printer,
Mm-hmm.
it gives you a serial number on where it came from. You can't see it unless you put it up to the light.
Okay.
So when he did that, he basically gave a serial number of the website. It gave you like a timestamp of the website or it basically gave him a tracking number from the computer service. He said how many killed it was. I know it was over 50. I forgot. You got to look it up.
Jeez.
So when he mailed it to the reporter like, oh, this is somebody who probably fucking with me. But the reporter turned it into the police. The police looked into it like, hold up, this dude might not be lying, because basically what he did when he made a printout of the map,
Mm-hmm.
he put where all the dead bodies was at, and so they went and checked it out, and dead bodies came up for real. Like, hold up, this is the actual killer. So
And I think the reason why he was able to get away for so long, because there was prostitutes and it probably
right,
was women
black,
of color.
yeah, exactly,
And that's what happened.
exactly. That's basically what it was. There's women of color, and it was all drug addicts and prostitutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And those are easy prey, unfortunately. Those women.
Yeah.
God, what a disgusting human being.
Yeah. But like I said, they say he hung himself in the county jail. And I don't see how or why. I don't know why, but I'm just saying I don't see how. But yep.
Well, it's a possibility. I mean, you can't hang yourself in the county jail. I mean, he was a serial killer. He could have done that.
No, they got them dudes on a 24-hour watch.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you, they don't watch them guys 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I know they don't.
He was being arrogant and taunting the police by sending letters. Right. He was called by his computer address. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. It printed up on the paper. Like I said, you can't see. You got to put it to light. Anytime you print something out on your computer, put it up to light, you're going to see this little code, these numbers embedded into the paper. Yeah.
I think because you know somebody who knew him. You know somebody who knew him. I think that would be a great show. I may be creepy. Baby, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be creepy. Whew.
Yeah, be a good one. Yeah,
But I
sure
would
will be a
love to
good
hear
one.
the story. And if you can kind of highlight, because something like that you can kind of pull off. Like Sansa Ray tried to do that one time, and it just didn't came off right. Like when she was talking about forensic files, and she was talking about this case, and they always end up with Priest leaving her at the at the hotel. You like go back to the case, go back to the
Right,
case, but she wouldn't go back to the case. She talked about the case
right,
for 5 minutes, and she's talking about the priest.
right. Exactly. Like she going to an actual photo shoot. Nobody's stupid. All right.
How one of the times he gave me a phone, because one time we was dating, he gave me a phone, and when we broke up, I gave him the phone back, and he said to me, just today, he said to me that when he gave me the phone back, when I gave him the phone back, a guy called my phone and asked to speak to me, and he told the guy, "This is the Sauceray's phone anymore," and so the guy decided that he wanted to tell him, asking questions about me, and he tells him that he's not my boyfriend. Both of them already in their mind know that neither one of them my boyfriend. But the guy on the phone is telling my ex, good that you didn't date her. And then starts telling them all this negative stuff about me, right?
But every relationship you was in was good. So why would this man be saying all this negative stuff about you, of all people?
Now, I'm thinking, did you believe him? Like, why? Let me tell you something I also learned about men. Men lie often, especially about women who have rejected them. Because men have egos that are so fragile. When a beautiful woman rejects them, they lie about that woman because they don't want other men to want that woman. So I said to him, the stuff that this man was telling you about me, did you believe him? Because it would be stupid for you to believe him because he was calling me. If I wasn't shit, he wouldn't have been calling the phone to begin with. He was calling because he wanted to talk to me. He wanted me. So when he got you on the phone and he started talking all this negative shit to you about me, you shouldn't have believed him to begin with. Men lie and men gossip, and they don't want women to know that.
He could have been
And I
calling you to
picked up on
curse you
all
out.
about me.
You say what?
He could have been calling her to curse her out. He could have been calling her to call her. No, seriously, he could have been calling her to say, "Hey, you lied. You stained my bed sheets, or you steal money from me. I don't know. Um, you going around telling people I sex you. You going around telling people we engage." And he could have just said, "I want to curse her out." That's could have been that. Because if the guy was really into you, you know what he would tell the other guy? He gonna say, "That's my woman. She wants
Right.
me." I mean, to see, Spencer really thinks somebody's stupid and never been in
Right.
relationships. That's what people. That's what
Exactly.
people do. So
Yeah.
why
She
would
want
he
everybody to
talk
be
crap
stupid
about you?
because she know it's true. She know the shit that she was doing. That's why. She was doing some scandalous
Come
shit
on,
along.
Sansa
She was
Ray.
doing some scandalous shit as well. You know.
And I know so much about men. I know how to keep a man. I know how to get a man.
This bitch
Sansa Ray
got
thinks she
jokes.
know how to keep a
She
man.
know how to keep a man. Wow, really?
Sansa Ray's the female David Chappelle. Oh,
God damn.
Sansa Ray gotta sell this. Sansa Ray gotta sell it.
Wrong. I know how to have a man so whipped that he's eating out the palm of my hand, and I never do it. I never do it because I feel like all of the stuff that I've experienced in my entire life, I'm not going, all of the negative stuff that I experienced, I'm not going to take it out on other men. Because I can play a man just like I seen men play me and play other women. I can do that. It's just it's a choice though. Because I don't want that karma to circle back to me. I've been through too much stuff that I didn't deserve. Why would I ask for karma? Ask for some fucked up shit by sitting here manipulating some guy to eat out of the palm of my hand. I'm not doing that. Fuck no. I'm good. I have to pass. Yeah. So Susan Anthony, it's not affecting my life because usually women who do what I do, we attract a different kind of man. Okay, like I don't do pornography. I can only speak from a person who has been in the adult entertainment industry.
She don't do pornography, but she's over on OnlyFans half naked. But that's not pornography though. Wow. What you gotta say about that? God bless.
This is what I got to say about it. STL, Sunsaray has a light bill due in the end of the month. So Sunsaray gonna spray high, spray wide, drop it down low. Right now, if you tell Sunsaray to run around naked and bark like a dog, she'll say woof woof woof, and then she'll do it for $10.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what she said. She's not doing pornography, but she's over on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram. She's over on OnlyFans half naked.
Well, she said this. You have to understand this too. Sunsaray, I do believe this. She tried to deny or disclaim it or whatever, not claim it, because Sunsaray, part of Sunsaray family is embarrassed when it comes to her. So she tried to put up a air that I'm talking positivity. I'm talking, how to again be a financial guru, but it doesn't come off well when you have naked. Like that picture where all her breasts was hanging out and she had the flowers, the roses. That had looked really disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
It looked like it was.
We know that. I'm just saying. Do you feel it's pornography?
I think so.
Okay. That's
I
what
think it's. I think it's. Yeah, I do. I think it's pornography, but I think it's a reason why she trying to say it's not. Because I
we
don't
know
think
that
she's
she's trying to
comfortable with
sugarcoat
it.
it. She's trying to sugarcoat her bullshit. That's why.
Yeah, I don't think she's comfortable with it. You know how
No, she's
some
not.
women don't care. She's not
Because it's
comfortable
not
with
in
it.
her. Right. It's not in her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna agree, and I don't agree with that. I think it's in her.
No, it's not in her.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
in
in her.
her.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I
Because
know.
if it was, she'd be open to more than what she doing. Not sex wise, the actual sex wise, but for as how to pose and all that. That's what I say. It's not in her.
Well, it's not in her because she's ashamed of her body.
Right.
SL.
That too.
But
That too.
SL, I promise you, if Sansa Red was 50 pounds lighter, Sansa Red would have her leg cock open like she's Little Kim on a video on Little Kim and show the world.
She would have went hardcore.
She would go hardcore. If Sansa Red ever dropped 50 pounds, it's a done deal.
She's gonna need more than 50 pounds. Most chicks just real fit. They under 200. You know what I'm saying? $150 average.
Yeah, but Sansa Ray, if Sansa Ray ever drops, it's a done deal. I don't care what nobody says. She's gonna be running around naked. She's gonna be in thongs.
She said
she would be going naked. Yeah, she did.
Right, but then she said on this one she won't be going naked. I wish I could mark those timestamps. I hope we get to it. I'm trying to get to the point where she's basically put out there that she's still stalking Chris Law. That's the point I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, because I know Chris Law ain't reaching out to her. I know for a fact.
No, it ain't that. It's something she said. Hold on.
Street on a modeling type of thing where I just take pictures. You know what I mean? Like I'll do a topless picture here and there. Okay. That's why I do. All right. It doesn't affect my relationships. And just like I was talking about that Asa, I think her name is Asa Akari or Asa Asakari. I don't know. She's Asian. but she's married with a child. And a lot of women who do adult entertainment are married. And a lot of people don't know that. You see your favorite porn star and you're thinking, oh, she's this single chick that likes to be, just busted wide open. Nah. That's a fantasy. You're being sold a movie. To them, those are movies. They have an award show, y'all. Let that sit with you. The adult entertainment industry has an award show.
Yeah, we know the adult industry has a award show, but you're not gonna get nominated. Not at all. So I mean, what the fuck you think? Who you think you Janet Jackson or something? You think you Cherokee Diaz or something?
I don't think Sunspray is Pinky. And I heard about
right.
Pinky.
They don't give awards out to soft core porn people. So what you doing, Sansaray, is soft porn, regardless of how you want to look at it or sugarcoat it. You're doing soft porn. Anytime that you're half naked, you're doing soft core porn.
They have their own Oscars and Grammys and all of that stuff. Let that sit with you. All of that stuff is scripted and orchestrated for you. So to them, that's written material. It isn't that they genuinely just having a good time. No, all of those moans you seeing, all of the stuff that they're doing, gagging and shit, all that stuff, pretend. Just let that sit with you. Just let that sit with you. You look at porn completely different. But anyway, so I don't do pornography. But from the perspective I'm sitting in, it's like I have to date a specific kind of man who is confident in who he is. Number one, he has to be comfortable with his own manhood and what he's doing. And he has to be able to trust me as a woman and trust that what I do is business and it has nothing to do with how I feel. You know what I mean? Like my feelings, no, my feelings are designated for my man, just like sex is designated for my man. I'm not just gonna do like porn and have sex with guys, and I'm not doing all that. That's not my thing. But I know women out there that do it, and I'm not judging them. I'm not judging them. I never will.
Of course you won't now, because you're doing the same thing. That's why. The fuck? She's sitting up here trying to make it. Like I said, I told you she was gonna sugarcoat this bullshit up. Oh, I'm not doing no pornography. Yes, you are. It's called soft porn. Sounds right. Regardless of how you want to look at it, you're doing soft porn.
I don't know their situation. Okay, so each woman is different. Each woman is different, and we just need a different type of man in our lives. You can't no weak dude deal with me. And I'm not saying that like I'm a zoo animal and I'm going to give him a hard time, but he has to deal with other men enjoying how beautiful I am and being a.
Oh shit! Oh my god, this bitch is straight. I mean, she gassing herself up real good.
To have access to me in that way, they'll never be able to be intimate with me or be close to me on the level that he would be, but he would have to know that and trust me. And usually a man who when I date, I usually build a friendship first anyway. I usually build friendship first, and I can only date men who are intellectual and open-minded. I cannot date some vanilla-minded, low energy, like I can't do it. I can date guys that have low IQs and shit, like concerned about what society think about them and all that shit. Don't nobody got time for that, because society ain't in my household. Society ain't paying my goddamn bills. Society ain't gonna give a shit about me if I'm out on the with my shit on the side of the corner because I ain't got nowhere to live. Society gonna drive their ass right by me. So I don't care what people think about what I do for money. You know what I'm saying? It's annoying because half of the people who are judging somebody else for what they do for money are broke. That's the shit I don't get. Like, you sitting home broke. You rather sit home and be broke, and that's your choice. But don't look over in my direction and judge me for what I've chose to do to generate income. I was in corporate America for many years. Y'all know I have a business degree. I was in corporate America for many years. I had me nice little IT jobs that paid very well, and now I own my own software design company.
Now, okay, now let's stop.
Oh man. Oh man.
She owned a software company. I see how this girl is psychotic.
Yeah, she truly is. She truly is, y'all.
That girl is sick.
Yeah, that's why I call it Rat Babble.
And you know when she said it, it's almost like she had to give confidence in a lie. Like she had to build herself up to lie.
Exactly. See, yeah, I own my software coming out my. Oh my God! Really?
She's our software company.
Oh shit!
Oh God, I can't take it, y'all. I can't take it. Software won. She won.
Right.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Software on a software design company, y'all.
Oh man.
Oh God. Okay, I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more.
Oh man. She said this shit with pride, like this shit is on and popping.
But it's
like you go to Best Buy right now and pick up one of the motherfucking CDs.
But it's you know what she didn't have the courage. She had to think of a good lie. So she said, and now and right now, I own a software design company because she couldn't say this in a cafe.
Right.
Or laundromat. Because she only lied by those places. Now she own a software.
Now she's a software designer.
So she's a software designer. Sell used thing underwear on OnlyFans.
Right.
And on part-time she drives Uber.
Right. Boy, she wealthy to the motherfucker, y'all.
Oh God. It's sad.
Now, this was said yesterday. This was said yesterday, y'all. This is new.
She on a software company. I don't remember her saying that.
Oh man.
Oh God, my tears. Oh boy.
Bad.
Sansa Ray doing better than Bill Gates.
Shit.
Sansa Ray doing better than
man.
the guy who used to own Amazon.
She doing better than the goddamn Super Set. The chick that got her own motherfucking makeup line.
Oh God.
Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to keep up with all that shit.
Because
somebody said here, can I do a show on the jobs and companies that the astronaut owns? I can't keep up with it. Shit, you see, sometimes when I be mentioning her different positions and shit, I had to think my goddamn self. Like, hold up, she said she was a such and such. I had to think.
That's what he said that.
Oh,
she owned a software company.
She said she also was a child prodigy that played the flute in Atlanta. Hold up. What she say this? I ain't catch that part. How did she do that when she wasn't in Atlanta when she was a child?
She said she was a
oh man.
That girl, I'm telling you something. She can't control her lies.
She can't.
It
took over.
She can't control her lies. Now this girl was playing the flute, and then she was a software. When did this happen? That she owned a software company?
It just happened yesterday. Yesterday, she was a software company, software design company owner. I waited for her to try to hand at being a venturous. She loves talking about a dummy.
Oh my
Oh shit.
gosh.
I
I
do
Hold
can't
UX
believe it.
design. I
on.
do graphic design. I do all types of marketing and advertisement for all types of different companies. However, that's just one source of income, and I need to have multiple ones if I want to build the type of wealth I want. And the type of wealth I want ain't, oh, I just want to have $1 million or $2 million. No, I'm trying to have like $500 million.
Bitch, you better play the scratch off.
That's what I want my net worth to be. 500 million. That's a lot of money. So that means I have to have multiple sources of income. And there will be a day where I'm not doing OnlyFans anymore. There will be a day I'll do that. But what a lot of people don't understand is that the adult entertainment industry is an industry that generates a lot of income, but it's not the only industry that I'm in.
Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up, bitch. How you in the adult entertainment industry and you say you don't do pornography? How is that possible? She put that shit on Facebook, said it was in the symphony. She stuck on number 500. How she gonna save up at Uber? That's what I want to understand. How the hell you in the adult entertainment industry, but you say you're not, you know what I'm saying, you don't do pornography? That doesn't make sense.
Not the only one that I'm in. Okay? Now, I teach people wealth stuff all the time. I teach people wealth tips all on my community tab on YouTube. I teach it on my YouTube. On my Instagram channel.
I have yet to see one fucking video of you talking about some fucking wealth tips.
Instagram channel. On my IGTV, on my Instagram feed, is wealth tips.
Okay, if that's wealth tips, that doesn't mean that you're an actual motherfucking pro at it. That shit that you seen other motherfuckers posting, you posting it. That don't mean you're a motherfucking wealth guru.
Exactly.
Didn't I tell y'all anytime she posts something, oh, that's the business is.
That's the business. Oh my
I
gosh.
told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all.
Did she still own a t-shirt line?
Oh yeah, you let her tell it. That's generating income. I'm like, okay, well, damn, can you post people who got the motherfucking shirt, all except Rice? That's the only person I seen with it on.
And
that was 2 years ago. Right.
And I think that she just gave Rice the shirt to wear. I don't think Rice purchased it.
Right, Lyric. If she made 5,000, she would break the internet bracket. Exactly.
Yeah, she would. She would.
Yeah, everybody be on her be broke.
Mm-hmm. She would.
Why you broke people in my comment section?
And this is what I got from the internet. This is what I got from YouTube.
Shit, I had to get my coin, sis. Right.
Because you remember Sansa Ray had got $200. Somebody sent her $250 or something, and she talked about that the whole time.
Oh yeah. Somebody sent a little tip off OnlyFans. See, I don't like being over here. It's not nothing but Dusty's over here. See, on my OnlyFans is intellectual men. Oh man.
It's on my Facebook. I teach the women inside of my single moms group financial management, because I'm not just doing this so I can be wealthy. I want the people who are listening to me to be wealthy as well. So I pass on the knowledge. I tell people, if you haven't noticed, the years I've been on YouTube, I tell people what I'm doing. It ain't like I don't share the wealth. You just gotta want to do it. I got a whole playlist called Money Talks. And I've been talking about money for years. I got a whole playlist where I'm talking about spirituality, how to get closer to God, how to have a better relationship with God. It's there. But do y'all care about that stuff? No. Y'all care about the rumors y'all heard about me. Other people make a video about me. They get more hits on their shit than I do. Because y'all don't give a fuck about what I'm trying to teach you. You don't give a fuck about the good shit. You give a fuck about the drama, the issues.
What good shit? All we hear you spew out is bullshit every day. The same bullshit.
Stuff that's entertaining. Because me talking to you about money and finances is just not entertaining enough. What's more entertaining is talking to you about my OnlyFans and how that's affecting my life. So in order for me to generate some money, I got to talk to you about what you're willing to listen to. I can't talk to you about what I want to talk to you about because a lot don't want to hear that shit. If you go on my community tab right now and you see all the positive quotes I put up there, most of the quotes that I put up that got something to do with money don't even get any likes like that. If I put up a quote about relationships or some shit like that, baby mama drama, some shit that got to do with drama, they get a whole bunch of likes. Because that's what people want to listen to. People want the money. They want the wealth. They want the freedom, but they don't want to do the work that comes with it. They don't want to get topless on OnlyFans because they're too worried about somebody judging them for being topless. Forget the fact that you can make $5,000 or $10,000 extra a month. Forget that. Let's just throw that out the window. She's taking her top off. Let's judge her for that. Fuck out of here. If you can make an additional $5,000 to $10,000 a month just taking off your fucking shirt, you scared? You scared? I have a nice rack. I have a nice rack. Guess what I'm doing with it? You feel me? So this isn't about people judging me. This is about something that I have tunnel vision about. Okay? Yeah, OnlyFans, right, Aaron. OnlyFans had a document, I didn't even look at it, but it had Bella Thorne on the front. Bella Thorne supposedly changed the dynamic of OnlyFans. She did something on OnlyFans. The week I joined OnlyFans, Bella Thorne did something crazy to where I think she false advertised some shit, and then all of these people signed up for her OnlyFans, and then she faked them out. And a lot of people wanted their money back. And so OnlyFans changed.
Yeah, just like you did.
The dynamic of how you can make money on it. Now it's like it's kind of a 7-day type of, okay, put it like this. So every time I cash out on my OnlyFans, I can cash out whenever I want, and it takes 3 to 5 days for that money to get into my account. But the problem is the way that it accumulates. Like the way, like, okay, the money that I made today is not going to be available for me to cash out until like next week. You see what I'm saying? Like I should be able to make a shit ton of money today, cash it out, and get all of it. But that's not how OnlyFans works. The money that I make today, I'm gonna be able to make next week. So basically, what I'm cashing out today is some money I made last week. Put it like that. Bella Thorne. I don't think it was Bella Thorne that put OnlyFans. Cause see, Beyonce had said, but everybody was so scared to get on OnlyFans. Like everybody, every time I heard somebody say, "Oh," I went to see who was on it. I did that. All they do is live streams, and that's it. Months, and I just came back. Boom! I got an OnlyFans. When was I gonna feel comfortable with coming back online? Because I got offline altogether because I couldn't stand it. It was sickening to me. It was disgusting to me. And the reason why it was so disgusting to me is because I couldn't understand how so many people had the lack of self-control. So many people were so pressed to get some story out that I committed suicide. They didn't even go bother researching first. They just Said it. I was so disgusted by so many rumors that have been spreaded about me for so many years. I was like, I have to do something to get myself out of this funk of just consistently hating getting on the internet. Because I literally hated it with a passion. I could not stand
Oh, you hate it with a passion, but you're back. Wow.
getting on the internet. And I never used to be like that. I used to love the internet. And it got to a point where I hated it. And I was like, I gotta do something. So I just started doing a whole bunch of research and I just started watching everybody else. I just sat there and I just watched everybody else.
Now she just told on herself. Told y'all all this time she been right there watching on the different accounts. Everybody channel. Can you make a show about the fact that she faked her own death? Yeah, maybe down the line as the final straw. Uh hell no.
I learned what I needed to learn. I sharpened up on my graphic design, my video editing skills. I took courses, I took financial courses, I took counseling. I prayed, I meditated, I was with my kids. I did what I needed to do for me to put me back in a better place. That's what I did for 5 months. I wasn't just sitting there. I did research. But one thing I did do was leave social media alone. I didn't touch any social media. If I saw something from social media, it's because my daughter showed me. So when I came back, I still didn't know what the fuck was going on as far as social media went. Like everything needed to be updated. I didn't even know how to work some stuff because because 5 months had went by, and in that 5 months, social media had changed. In that 5 months of me no longer being, it changed in that little bit of time.
Sunswear is
So
such a
certain things,
liar. It didn't change that much in 5 months. You was
Right.
hiding behind you was hiding behind asking for money for your little kid birthday party. So I wish Sunswear would stop with the lie because you insult people's intelligence. And that's the reason why you're losing subscribers. And that's the reason why every month you're only getting $50 from YouTube. Because everyone knows that a lie, Sansaray. I I will believe that you weigh only 150 pounds versus that you didn't fake your death. You can't sell it. It's not real. People are not buying it. So stop selling that story. Then no one knew about it. You knew about it. Dumbo knew about it, and your mama knew about it too. Everyone knew what was going on. So just stop with it. You needed money. You couldn't. You got tired of. You was fed up. Something happened at the house. You was upset that everyone was calling you a whore slut. You're not making any money, and everyone was attacking you. You got upset because everyone said you got a train ran on you on the party. In a party. Listen, I understand. It would have upset me too, but we can't lie and say that we didn't pick our death because you did. And some of the
Right,
people on YouTube participated in it.
right, lyric. But when people did research and asked her cousin, she got mad. Exactly.
Yep.
She
And she
she
got mad
she
at her
she
cousin.
right. She don't want to remember that part. And then if she does iterate on that part, she'll dog out the cousin. That's what she does.
Mm-hmm.
She'll basically deflect from the actual answer.
And now no one liked the cousin. Apparently Sunsray came on and said, no one liked my cousin either. Really?
Right.
So no one liked
Exactly.
this cousin.
Nobody liked the
They
cousin.
yeah, they had a
What
meeting
what
and
what
said
what
you don't like
what
her.
right. What they got to do with Sans Ray faking her death or Sans Ray dead?
Exactly. What they have to do with somebody not inviting the cousin to the
Right.
family union? You still fake your death.
Right. See, that's that. She just got to go in on the cousin. That's how we all know it's bullshit. But if you come in that chat, you know what I'm saying, you coming with drama. The drama that she started now.
Exactly.
anymore. And I had to like update apps and shit like that. It doesn't affect my personal life. That's just the point that I wanted to make. Men treat me the same way they treated me before I got on OnlyFans. The ones that were choosing to disrespect me was just going to be the guys that disrespected me. The guys that don't disrespect me and still love me, they still love me the same way they did before. It's no different. It's like the same. It's no different. Even when I meet new guys, it's so normal for a person to have OnlyFans. They just be like, oh, okay, that's a
Yeah, bullshit. Get the fuck up out of her. Bitch, tell me she got OnlyFans. Oh, okay. Bitch, you are a high risk case of you probably selling pussy. The fuck out of here. Motherfucker talking about, oh, you got OnlyFans? Oh, that's normal. Nah, the fuck up out of here. Most chicks I meet don't got no goddamn OnlyFans. Like I said, she wanted everybody to believe this bullshit so it could go with her narrative to make it like it ain't that bad.
And also, she says, SL, every woman wants to be on OnlyFans. No, every woman doesn't want to be on OnlyFans. I don't believe that women are asking her, I want to do that, but I'm afraid. No, I don't believe that. I believe that women are telling her that.
No, they ain't telling her. She just said that shit, like I said, the sugarcoat her bullshit. That's all. That's all she doing.
like it's nothing. Seriously. And I'd be like, you sure on the inside you ain't feeling some type of way? They're like, and degrade people that are different from you. That those days are starting to be over. Somebody's different from you. There's something that you stole. There's somebody that got it. So to me, it's like I cannot look out into the world and judge everybody else for what they doing. Stand 10 toes in your shit. Take accountability and responsibility for your shit. That's all I be wanting people to do.
Okay, you want everybody else to do it, but you can't do it. Oh, okay.
I can't judge you for your choices. Only they look at you and be like, oh, listen, listen, I don't like the way that you communicate. I don't like what the fuck. I just really think that you and I ain't gonna work. Free body. No one is exempt. So when somebody try to throw something in your face, be like, hold the hell on. Like, I know you, of all people, other women call other women hoes. And playing with yourself. You are online selling sex, but you want to call somebody else a whore? That didn't make any sense to me. I was like, these bitches are so slow. Like, oh my God. Like, no, and people don't like to do self-evaluation. They can't stand it. I don't like people who aren't intelligent enough to do self-evaluation. You have to be smarter than that. You got to be the type of person that go out there and be able to look at yourself in the mirror. If you can't look yourself in the mirror every day and be able to call yourself out on your own bullshit, I don't like you. I don't like you. And the reason why I don't like you,
well, bitch, you don't like yourself.
is because at any given moment, you can manipulate.
Oh. Damn, my fault, y'all. Fuck.
Look at you all fancy.
Hold on, y'all. Hit the wrong damn button. Oh, shit. It's going all the way through, too. Hold on. Damn. Hold on.
Ones that were choosing to disrespect me was Americans. Now, they might care about fashion because you're dealing with, because it's Oakland. Okay? Oakland is like Atlanta. Stalker. Is that the same LA that the reason why I don't like you is because at any given moment, you can manipulate every single person around you with your lies and your facades, depicting yourself to be something that you're not, because you don't even take the time to look in the mirror and see who you are.
Okay, people, I was trying to find it and I can't. If anybody listen to it, give me the timestamp, email me about it. We're going on 4.5 hours. I think she was Sam. Like I said, if I would have played this earlier, instead of the one she did today, you know what I'm saying, I could have pointed out a lot of stuff. But I point out most of all the main things, all except the Chris Law part. But like I said, anybody go back and listen to this, give me the timestamp. Basically what she said that Mark told her YouTuber that she got shot at. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, she said that.
Yeah,
like
she's stalking him. Yeah.
Right, exactly. So That's how I knew she was steady, you know what I'm saying, still stalking him.
She can't let him go.
No, she can't let nobody go. I told you shit. She goes on all these social media platforms just to see what they doing. When she ain't doing shit, she's sitting down on a fucking bed because she ain't got nobody to talk to, and she don't want to come online and rant. That's what she doing.
Yeah.
She looking up to see what all these niggas who she ran through or who ran through her, what they doing in their life, what they posting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why she keeps on clicking back up with her past.
Well,
And
and
then
she can't find someone new. I think so. Like you
no, she
said,
can't.
Sansa can't find a new guy. I want Sansa to meet a guy that she just met on a Tuesday
No,
and talking
she
to
can't afford
him.
to.
It-
She can't afford to. She can't afford no relationship.
Well, she says she's out of the relationship game.
That's what she's saying.
She says she's out of the relationship game. And also, I'm gonna say this too, because the good news is a lot of people don't listen to Sansa Ray. They really just laugh at her. They don't
Right.
really take advice from Sansa Ray. Only a very few, I think, takes advice from Sansa Ray. But listen, all money is not good money. I don't shame women who want to take their shirt off and show their breasts to make money. But also, if you don't want, there's other ways you can make money too. If you can work a different direction, work at a different job, you don't have to take your clothes off to make money. But shout
Right.
out to all the women who do, if that's what you want to
And
do.
she claims she talented in doing all this computer software and the graphic design shit, and it's supposed to be off the chain and booming. No, yeah, I mean, I don't see a chick going
Taking
on
the top off.
OnlyFans, right?
No, not if you, that energy you can put in building up your software. If you say you got a software company, that energy you would put up in putting your software company, you wouldn't be
Right.
saying, hey, I got a software company and let me take off my top.
Right.
$25, guys. That's not, I just don't.
No, they don't. Seriously, I mean, they seriously don't. But she wants everybody to believe this shit. It's like, no, that's not the average. Average what a person in the porn industry does.
Samuel said computer company CEO don't have only fan pages.
Right. Now they probably was a porn star before that. But doing it while they in, no, it doesn't mix.
Oh God.
It doesn't mix.
If she had a software business, she have no time to be on YouTube or OnlyFans. Exactly. I'm telling you, the only business Sansa Ray got is when she begged people to advertise. Sansa Ray actually reached out to people to promote their business. These people don't reach out to Sansa Ray.
No, they don't. It ain't nothing
Sansa Ray
wrong
reach out to them.
if she kept it 100, but she want to sit it like, oh, I got all these business partners. That's the thing be killing me. You talking about business partners and take some paperwork or some paper be put on the table. It's not business.
Exactly.
It's either one of the two or both need to be put on the table.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
Because if not, you're just having a conversation with another individual.
Right. That's all
You're
it
having
is.
a conversation. It's just a conversation.
No, that's business is to her. That's my business is partner. No.
Jeez. You remember she got upset with one of the ladies that she wanted to advertise on her channel, and the lady said that's okay, and she got upset about it.
Yeah,
because
the lady egged her ass off.
Yeah,
because
she was
she
like,
probably even knew what the fuck she was about.
She got upset about it. She was like, I know the reason why you did that. I know the reason why. Why you get offended, honey? The woman's like, she don't have time to talk to her.
I mean, it's just what it is. She just got to learn how to move on to the next person.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, she trying to make it like she really, really doing something. But, I mean, like I said, this shit is becoming a whole fucking joke.
Yeah, I think that her YouTube career just finally is dead.
It's been dead.
Yes, did.
Shit, when she came back and stayed on for an hour and didn't say nothing, that's certified. Everybody like, damn, she ain't gonna say nothing. Everybody remember that during the
I remember
daytime.
that. And someone said,
Yeah,
I know you there. I know you there.
right. Heard Kathy snoring and shit. Everybody, it was like, wow. Oh shit, that right there. Then wrote that long ass motherfucking 8 paragraph shit about her PR people. If you got some problem, get in contact with her PR people. It's like, oh my god, you need to kill yourself.
Yeah, she destroyed her own career.
Right, but want to
Yeah.
blame everybody else. Okay,
You know, all these other Tasha K, or I think that's her name. A
right.
lot of people came up at the same time as Sansa Ray.
Oh, they came up
I was
faster because they had a strategy,
exactly.
you know, and they stuck with it. They didn't sit her. Tasha K didn't come on her. Oh yeah, I'm a winemaker. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
do y'all know I'm a distributor for this wine company? No, she just came on, did her thing, and
And
talked
back
her
off.
shit. That's it. The same pace for 3 years until she came up.
Exactly. And she didn't personalize anything. She didn't
Right,
call anyone out. She didn't
right,
do she was professional and she kept going. And you notice that the best YouTubers, the strong YouTubers, they don't personalize it.
right.
They provide content. But Sansa Ray, like that LA guy, you spend maybe a good 5 or 10 minutes trying to check, and I'm using that loosely, someone. Do you know you lost your viewerships? The 2 or 3 people that came in because they was looking for content. They don't understand the beat that you have with LA.
Nah, I mean, yeah. Well, for the new people who over there, and for the people who feel sorry for her ass that's over there, whenever they get a chance. That's why it don't be no 1 to 10 people. For the most part, it'd be people who want to hear a fuckery, you know.
Oh yeah, they want people who wants to feel good about their lives. The Sansa Ray make you feel good about your own life. You
Yeah,
feel like, hey, and then you look at Sansa Ray and you're like, I'm doing a little better. She makes you
right.
feel good about your life. It just, I don't know. I think Sansa Ray just going down the drain. It just, it just sad. I see the bad wig. I'm happy now that she is, I think, practicing better hygiene practices and getting into
Well,
that.
I don't know about that, but
I, I think so. I mean, she doesn't. I mean, she cleans her eyes and her around her mouth. I mean, before it was, you remember those times. That
well,
was a
that's because she's
difficult
not
period.
camming up. That's why. When she cam up, then it'd be a different story. See, with Instagram, you gotta cam up. That's why she ain't gonna too much go over there. But the thing she likes about Instagram is that uh she's able to see who all is coming in. That's why she talks so comfortable what she's saying. That's why she went over there crying.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
And telling that story that her aunt threw a shoe at her
exactly.
because
Exactly.
she was in the streets.
Yeah, she seen I posted shit over her. She came over her to niggas playing. Oh, okay, bitch.
Hmm. See, my family is very toxic, and we don't get along. But this is the
Right.
same woman that always said that her family was very
Well,
communicative.
exactly.
I don't know why she don't say communicate, but she always said communicative to, with priests. All her family are communicative. They're communicative. That's what she keeps saying. They're very kind to priests and very communicative.
Right. She didn't do that for long. I know that shit was gonna last. The fucking vagina pills or whatever the fuck
I
that
remember
was.
that.
Yeah.
She was selling, she was trying to,
That shit,
she was
what, a
trying to
week or
flip it.
two, and that was it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Didn't hear no more from her. Right, because she can't sell shit.
Because I guess if she sells something, she get paid, right?
Yeah, I mean, but it ain't gonna be that much. I mean, shit. I mean, I figure if it's $25, they probably only give her like $2 and some change.
You know what, SL? I wonder why Sunspray just don't revamp. Sunspray, if she had any common sense, I see all these YouTube channels and it is black women and black men, and they
Right.
talk about financial security. They don't talk about just businesses. Just like they give like concrete information. Like
Right.
this
She
is
never does
loans.
that. She never
These are
does because
loans that you
right,
can
right.
get.
She never does that. That's her problem. She never goes
Hmm.
in depth. She just say the shit for sound factor because it sounds good. It's like, well, damn, all this time you talking about this financial advice, you ain't said shit. You ain't show one number,
Not one.
not one.
Not a business plan or
Right.
nothing.
When you go over to somebody else's channel, they give you a whole full breakdown.
Oh yeah, they give you details. And these
Right.
and I'm telling you something, and these people don't have to talk about their love life or nothing. They
There
getting
you
like
go.
they got over 60,000 subscribers. One girl got over, she just started. I saw her channel. She just started. She was like, this is the first step on owning business. This is how you put to organize your office. There are people don't actually viewing her, and she's making money
Right.
from that.
But she's showing you. That's the key thing.
Exactly.
This sound factor shit, that shit been played out. And it's like, damn, when it's gonna come to her fucking head that, yo, look, you gotta start showing. The
Exactly.
same thing with me. I gotta start showing. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, just channel ain't gonna too much grow. I gotta start
Hmm.
showing. I've
Well,
invested in some
I
things
always
to
thought that you can expand. Your show is able to expand because I think that um a lot of your content is entertaining.
right,
Sensory content is not entertaining unless someone else is critiquing it. That's a problem.
right.
That's the problem. That's why she makes that comment that the people who criticize me are getting more viewership. She's
Of
right.
course. Because they sit up there to shit calling you out for your bullshit.
And then
That's
using
why.
you for example. Like
Right.
they have other YouTubers that have used Sansa as an example of people you shouldn't date.
Exactly.
But
People who can't afford a date.
it's
This
like
chick right here. She
don't
come
date this
talking
type
like
of
this. She can't afford a date. Because I mean, just think about all the shit she's spewing. It's like, damn, you talking all this shit. You talking about all the negatives in a relationship. You mean to tell me you can't take one positive thing? When have we heard her say something positive about a date or relationship from start to beginning?
Mm. Oh,
Think about that, y'all.
I'm
When
thinking
have
too.
y'all said, when have we heard her say something positive all throughout from start to the end? Never. It's always something negative. It's, oh, he cheated on me. Oh, he was a dusty. It's always something. Seriously, it's always something.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's always
But
it
if you
ends up
listen,
somebody
right,
cheating on her or beat her
right,
up or something.
right, it's something. It's something negative. Nobody don't want to listen to that. They taking a dating advice. When I listen to people like Six the Goddess, good example.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't sit here and say all the negatives. She sit up here and she says some shit that sound like what an average person can go through or has went through.
Mm-hmm.
It's not no crazy off the wall shit. You know what I'm saying? If she does talk about cheating, she would tell it in a balanced way. She ain't gonna sit here and be like, oh, he cheated on her, oh, he's a dusty. No, she's not gonna say it like that. She says it and explains it out where it have common sense to it, whatever the
Yeah.
situation is.
In all relationships is not gonna. And let me say this: sometimes Sansa Ray speaks like she's in elementary school. Everybody is no such as a good and bad man. Man, a good man can be a bad man, just like a bad man can be a good man. I'm trying to break it down in a simple terminology that Sansa Ray can understand. That we are complex human beings. Okay, because a man didn't do right to one woman in a relationship does not mean that he's going to do that to to another woman. I'm sorry, I know people believe that, and there's some men that if he punch a woman in the face on a regular, he may gonna punch the second woman in the face, but not. But that's not always the case. It's not always the case. Everyone, Sansaray thinks that if you treat one woman badly or you do something wrong, then you're automatically a bad man. That doesn't do that. Human beings are more complex than that. Right now, SL, you probably did something wrong to a woman back in the day or whatever. Does that make you automatically a bad human being? It's more deeper than that. Sansaray, you cheated on your baby daddy. You cheated on Andre. Does that make you a bad person? I'm just asking. She admitted that she didn't graduate. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she went back to get a GED.
Yeah, somebody said it before, but I never heard it.
Yeah, someone said it, but I thought that
Shit. Now she
went.
just posted something.
Oh, what she posted?
Size doesn't matter, fellas. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh shit. This bullshit.
Let me just keep it a buck. Size doesn't matter. It's the quality of the diddle. So you can have this itty weedy teeny weedy and still be able to get the job done. You got a whole mouth. You got two hands. And if you need some assistance, you need to go out there and get you some toys, okay? Just get it done, baby.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's all she can ever talk about is sex. She
That's
can break
all
that
it's
down
about.
real good.
Yeah.
But all these businesses, she can't never break that shit down.
I want her to break down that software company.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
It sounds crazy.
You could pay her on OnlyFans, sounds right. Hey, we'll subscribe for a membership if you sit here and break this software company down. She's not gonna be able to
I
do
would
it.
cash app Sansaray if she can tell me how she was able to obtain a software company. I promise you I would donate. Because I want to know. Aren't you about the community and bettering the community?
That's what she says.
That's what she says.
That's what she says.
She's I'm about the community. So you want to I'm a black woman.
Right.
Teach
She's
me
about
this.
right. She's about women empowerment.
Yeah.
Anytime a woman reach out to her, she's a pick me because she don't go against her bullshit. I mean, go with her bullshit. She
Well,
claims
I'd
she has a
rather be a
degree,
pick
but
me.
switched it from business to IT a few times. Right, man, gangs. All
Yeah,
these
she did.
you got all these fucking degrees, and bitch, you cannot tell me that you don't owe no motherfucking student loans. All these goddamn degrees. You mean to tell me she don't owe no student loans?
Maybe her sugar daddy pay off.
Yeah, you making up some shit.
Her sugar daddy
You don't never heard her
watching.
talk about that.
Her video gonna come back and say her
Right.
sugar daddy pay off her student loans. Watch.
Exactly. He's paid at your student loan, but he couldn't buy your car when your shit got repossessed. Okay. I tell you, man.
Oh
man.
my God. I think that the
Boy.
most got up in this video when Sansaray said she's a software. Because
Yeah,
I've been
it
asking
was.
her about I asked her about the spiritual divorce in her chat. Again, I asked her, I said, listen, I filed for a spiritual divorce for my soon-to-be ex-husband. Can you tell me the process of it?
I don't think I've seen it come up. Only ones I seen came up was damn, I forgot the guy's name that was in her. I shouted him out earlier, but I seen him and Keeping 100. Those two. That's the only two I seen up there.
She always delete me every time, and I don't be nasty. I just she always delete me when I ask her about the spiritual divorce.
Right, you're not going along with her bullshit. You have to go along with what she's saying. You have to go along with that. You ask her about something that she said yesterday, and she's saying something different today. She's not gonna like that. You're gonna be the dummy. You're not following along. You're not listening. Or she's gonna tell you, oh, matter of fact, why don't you go to the beginning since you coming in late? That's what she's gonna tell you.
Oh gosh. And she called me a troll. Of course, I'm always the troll when I ask about the spiritual divorce content. I just want to know. That's
Veronica Bonner said that motherfucker don't have no, that rat don't have no motherfucking degree. Dumb ass motherfucker, dumb crazy low down bitch.
I know the Veronica. What's
Right,
going on?
right.
I'm tired of this beef. Veronica, you just judge that she has a software company. Stop hating, Veronica.
Yeah, you missed that, Veronica. She said
Veronica,
she has a software developing company. I was like, wow. Oh
Veronica,
man.
you just trying to be her competition in the software game. Don't hate. Oh,
Man.
I have heard it all. When Sansa
Nah,
said
I
that
think
she
it's
had
gonna
a
be more.
long,
It's gonna be more.
when
It's
she
gonna
said
be
she was
more.
dating a doctor, I let that pass.
Nah, I
Now
didn't.
Sansa Ray saying that she owned a software company, I can't let it pass. Sansa Ray, Sansa Ray, I've always been kind to you. I have my kitty gloves on. When everybody used to call you a bee in a hoe, I say, don't call Sansa Ray a bee in a hoe. But Sansa Ray trick Priest. You right, SDL.
I
Priest is the
told you.
victim.
Shit, he even said it himself. He was like, I know I just told her this last week. He said he had to start recording shit and play it back to her. I like, I know when he played that shit back to her, she probably looked at him like, you motherfucker, you weren't supposed to do that. You supposed to be the dummy.
Oh gosh.
Oh man. She got a 3-year-old that can't, but honestly, that's about it. This
Oh
show.
god. The only person who got common sense is Little Justice. Little Justice, I think he's the only one got common sense.
Well, he can't talk. I'm still waiting on that video. Shit. I think we're gonna have to wait a whole nother year, y'all. What y'all think?
Yeah. And
I
you
hate
know
to
what?
laugh, but
And I wish that Sansa Ray really would get him assistance, because speaking from a mother who's a proud parent of an autistic child, when you start early on to get treatment, then the child will improve.
right.
So get off OnlyFans, stop selling stained underwear, or take the money that you purchased from the stained panties, because the stained panties still bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And actually go and get therapy for your son. I know Sunspray doesn't have insurance, but certain things like Medicaid will cover a child who have delay, and she can get assistance. But Sunspray got is too powerful to realize that little boy has a delay.
No, she's too fucking lazy. She know it. She knows it. You walk around in circles. That's it.
Yes, it's not good. And no offense, I hate when she says, "Well, my mother was a daycare provider." That don't mean anything. Kathy raised you. Look how you turn out.
Right.
Play the 1 minute video
Yeah.
she
I
did.
just did. I
Yeah,
just
he
did.
did.
Yeah, I just did. Hold on.
Let me just keep it a buck. Size doesn't matter. It's the quality of the diddle. So you can have this itty weedy teeny weedy and still be able to get the job done. You got a whole mouth. You got 2 hands. And if you need some assistance, you need to go out there and get you some toys, okay? Just get it done, baby.
She telling men to go out and get some goddamn toys. Really?
I just vomit when she said that you have
Oh
a
my god.
mouth. I just vomit when she said he. I threw up a little bit. You have a mouth. Just imagine. Oh my God, a woman who don't know how to practice personal hygiene and telling you to. Oh, I don't want to think about it. There's some things that your imagination don't even go near.
Yeah, I think we all hate to talk about it, but shit, it is what it is, Larry. Is what it is.
She really do need to. I wish she do get, and that's a beautiful little boy. You know, early intervention can change um this little boy's future. But Sansaray is not capable. She doesn't have the ability to do it because Sansaray don't have social skills. So she doesn't know that this little boy is lacking on certain milestones. She doesn't understand that.
Hold on.
What? What is that about? What is that? What you about to cry about?
She got a 3.2 million on this one video. She got 10,000 subs.
For Justice?
Yeah.
That sounds fishy.
Well, it's possible. I'm not gonna discredit that, but it's possible.
Then why should I make any money from that channel? Because she said she wasn't.
It probably ain't got monetized yet. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she got 3.2 million. Then she got she only got 800 views on the one she did 2 months ago.
It sounds a little fishy to me, but I don't know how YouTube viewership works. I mean, all I've seen is her talking briefly.
Well, it's the title, How My 1 Month Old Tells Me He's Hungry. And that's what he said.
Why you crying? Why you crying, huh? Why you complaining? What you complaining about? Tell me about it. I want to hear more about it. I want to hear all about it. Tell me. And? Are you hungry? Are you hungry or sleepy? Which one is it? Oh, hungry. Hungry? Okay, let's give you hungry. You want some food? Oh, it's hungry. It's hungry? Okay. Ooh, just eating it all up.
Yeah, they got 3-point-something million views on it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, he's probably a real ones, but like I said, if anything, she probably putting the links up on other platforms and stuff. Which when you pass them out like that, a lot of people do look at them. She manipulate the number, everything addressed it. She manipulate the numbers. 3 million people haven't watched that video. I had to see the analytics of it. I could be able to tell by the analytics.
But SL, if you have a video that has 3 million views, why you can't monetize it? I don't get it for YouTube.
What? No, it's because you gotta get the watch hours. You gotta get the watch hours along with the subs. Look like she got the subs, but the 1 minute video she got posted up of him, that's not enough watch hours. Oh, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's not 4,000 watch hours. Because the longest one is the one she posted 2 months ago, which was 8 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's how it works.
So, right. So she would have to have at least like 50 videos that's like 10 plus minutes long to at least get close to 4,000 watch hours.
Okay. I feel. Now I'm getting it.
Okay.
Then she got mad that YouTube realized what she did and didn't pay her for the views.
Yeah, that could possibly happen too as well. But like I said, I have to look at the analytics. Because it's 2 years old. Like I said, it's possible. I don't like to say or call it out until I look at the analytics. You can look at the analytics and be able to tell like the times that what it was looked at.
So SL, let me ask you this question. So for YouTube, for Sansaray, who has 43 subscribers, okay, she has to watch hours. So based on, I see that she may only get like 1,000 views, when even less than that when she posts a video. So it's like every 1,000 views is like a $50.
No,
that's how YouTube does it, or
no, it would be something like that on her scale, because everybody's rated kind of different on what they would get per, watch second, minute, whatever the fuck it is. Something like that for her, she wouldn't get no more than per 1,000, no more than $1.50, I would say. Somebody like me, I would get no more than 50 cents.
Okay.
Now, if it go up to more views and watch minutes, then that 50 cents start increasing. Same with hers as well.
And that's how you get sponsorship, and that's how it works.
That's how you get sponsorships.
Yeah.
I mean, you get a sponsorship, with anybody.
Oh.
Yeah, that's with anybody. You can go through YouTube and do it, but they take out a fee, which is ridiculous. You ask me. Because for every 100 you get, they take out 20.
Dang.
Right.
Yeah, YouTube getting over.
Right.
Wow.
It's best to, get with somebody, who got their own line and get a code, set up a code with them that way people can use that code to get, your discount or reference code, and you can probably get paid off of it like that. A lot of people do that through Amazon as well. Put their Amazon links in, and they get paid off of that. So, it's different ways you get paid other than, just watch hours. I mean, your watch time.
And that's why I'm surprised that Sansaray is not kind of using her relationship with, I hate to say using, but profiling her relationship more with her son, because kids sell. I hate to say that.
But she doesn't want to put the work in. It's very easy. She doesn't want to put the work in, because anybody with common sense like, oh, well, shit, I took a break off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me come back on a new note, showing everybody that, I'm finna raise my son, and that's how I'm doing it. They would have, fell through it, but she wants to be, Miss Sansaray, the it woman. The I jump out of the Lexus in the $500,000 house, guru. And if you're trying to get like me, that's what you need to do.
Exactly.
That's what she's trying to be. That the raising justice shit, that shit was just a front to make it look like she really trying to do something when she ain't. We can see that she's not. Like I said, she put a whole effort to break down the Priestess Sonya shit. Hours. But she sitting up her posting 1 minute videos of justice.
I know, right? She wouldn't invest any time with that poor little boy, but she would talk about Priest for at least, 3 hours.
Right.
And she'll talk about his dress. I'm not his dress, his locks.
I mean, she'll talk about all that. But like breath. I said, she never did take that time to sit there and get some camera time with her son and edit that, since she's a graphic designer, and put videos up of that.
Oh man. Well, now that she's on a software engineer, I wonder if we're gonna highlight Sansaray as a black businesswoman of the
tomorrow is gonna be something different. If you ask about that, I'll shut up, Dub, you don't know what you're talking about. You heard me wrong.
Oh boy.
People was easily becoming millionaires. 100,000. Yeah. Before they because they was going off views. The view with YouTube, before YouTube got bought out. Yeah, a lot of people was making good money off of views. You had a lot of people on her who had like lots of subs, like 50,000 subs and good views. They wasn't too much tripping off trying to get paid off of YouTube. You got people who left their channels with lots of views on them and subs. They weren't concerned about getting paid off of YouTube. They was just trying to get their project out there, or the content out there. That's it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people use YouTube as that.
Yeah, that's it.
Promote. Yeah, that's what they do. Sorcery use YouTube as to pay bills.
Right.
Like,
Right. I mean, you can, but you gotta really build yourself up to that way. Like I said before, she was getting it good because it was easy for her to do. Cause shit, she do a video, she get, let's say she got shit, 50,000 views that month. She'd probably get like a $500 check. You know what I'm saying? Back then, before the ad apocalypse. But now that $500 check is basically a $50 check now. That's how bad it is. It you know, motherfuckers that got hit when the ad apocalypse happened.
wow.
No, because they used to get $1 million, a million views. You'll get, I think that was what, 3,500. But now 1 million views is maybe 1,500, maybe.
So again, your money goes into sponsorship versus
You keep saying sponsorship. I mean,
because I've heard that's how YouTubers really make their money from sponsors.
yeah, if they got some real big ones, but I mean, they don't reach out to black platforms like that. Now, the sponsorships that you took that pays YouTube, that's what you're saying?
Yeah, like
Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that pays YouTube. You got
okay.
anytime you see these commercials, you see
Mm-hmm.
those companies pay YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's where the money comes from to pay YouTubers.
Okay.
Right. See, back then, you know, as we all know, advertising is a big industry.
Mm-hmm.
Slate, if you see a McDonald's commercial and they give YouTube $50 million, you know what I'm saying, and run their ads for 6 months. They run their ads for 6 months. They, you know, anytime before you watch a video, you know, they ad a pop up. You know, let's say you got a tire place, you know, or automaker. They write a check out for 100 million. Then you have that other company write out another check out for 20 million. You know, it basically adds up. And that's how they able to pay the YouTubers. But like I said before, the ad apocalypse, they were paying YouTubers, you know, pretty good, but very fucking decent. You know, very, very decent. But like I said, most people was on her just to, you know, upload their content. They weren't looking to get paid like that. I mean, they were just, you know, just posting videos, having fun. That's all it was. You know, now that it's come a thing and it's kind of competitional to where, oh, you don't got this many subs and all that. It's like, wow. No, it didn't used to be like that. No, motherfuckers back then, you used to sub watch or follow watch like that, like they do now. I mean, care if you had shit, one sub, shit, motherfuckers are shit still, you know, chop it up with you.
Exactly. I think now it's almost like a bragging because I hear Sansa Ray does it too, but she make comments like, "You barely got subscribers" or something like that. She'll make comments.
Right. You know, it makes her feel like she's something, you know. But you ask her, okay, let's transfer that into reality. How many of the motherfucking subs you got in motherfucking real life that you call up and ask that money for?
That's it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's real.
That's the money. Yeah, Who could you lean on in real life, other than Kathy?
Right. She can't. That's why she relies on YouTube. That's why she relies on YouTube. Exactly. That's why she relies on YouTube. That plain as day. When she did that 505 shit, even before the 505, and I wasn't even following her there. When she did that shit with trying to get her shit out of storage, she planted that story up to where like, oh, I'm trying to save block dimes and the stuff is locked up in storage and I need this amount of money to get, you know what I'm saying, out of storage. Right then and there, people, y'all should have known she has nobody beside her side. But this the same chick that come on her tell everybody they broke.
Exactly. A bag, a dry bag for money for gas. You remember
That
that?
too.
Or she,
I seen that. Yeah,
oh,
for
that was
$5. Oh my
that was
god,
painful to watch. That was so painful to watch.
it was painful for me because to me it's like, wow, you mean to tell me you don't have one fucking friend that you can call and get $20 from? You have to come to YouTube with this story. Oh, yeah, I tried to take this cell phone to Walmart and Walmart, the machine wouldn't accept it. Yeah, they wouldn't accept it because the fucking phone is old. It's like, dude, it's like I said, this is the most ain't shit bitch I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Well, I think Sunsweet can never stop surprising me. I always say this: if I have a bad day, I'm having a long day, I'm gonna turn on the channel and see what SL is saying, and we're gonna critique. I'm telling you, and we critique. Even now, people say you already know the same. The businesses. You would have to advertise that. You need to start selling that, brother. Because right now, I have a colleague, and this is her saying, "You already know."
Right.
Before she said, "My businesses." It's Johnson Ray is catching on in a bad way. You didn't sell that merchandise.
Oh, man, like I said, that's something to sound good. But I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. We reckon at 5 hours.
All right, guys. Great show.
Appreciate it. God bless. Mindy. Look like Mindy dipped out on us. Shit, I'm trying to get my goddamn effects to come up. I guess it won't. All right. Since they won't come up, shit, let's try the goddamn music. I don't know why it does this. We might go light up more. If we do, I'm gonna do the flashback. We're gonna do I said flashback. We're gonna do a throwback, or I gotta get some real shit out. I know that. Some real talk out. I said it's real shit. I need to get some real talk shows out. And I gotta concentrate on those. But we do a rap one, we're gonna do a throwback or a flashback. We'll probably do that for Friday. Might do that for Friday. Cause shit, we still snowed in her. Ain't the right side. Hell no. Oh man. But tell that everybody stay up.